Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa be de bagana Montie so na Friday. Na when so aye Friday a etwa to okra e wo sanabosumi mu. O sanabosumi Friday etwa to okra ni. You made the Friday Ghana Montie we need 100 points na weekend is there emu be shepa. And I'm say ye wo ho aware wo ho abedin to wo ho. And abosomi ne so aso aketua na ba. Ora fi ho ma no wo mba bebie school ana winim. Bepacho ye may one baby school on the 10th of September. Ebi baby 3rd September next week. Eti aketua ya be wanya kakra to hu abosom ya so yin. Besre wa minim sense sika de wa usika. Enya me dia said ya obedi ni bia na ewa wasem. Na mo me kai ho. Say your mofra ne ba baby school. One baby school so ye beginning of the academic year. Eno ma bebre ne be toto. Eno ma bebre ne be to te mesra wo hyase. Hyase na toto to no ma wan. Wo be kwa yie me fa sika ni nyina nse obotom e fa nkotwa wanum. Be ma bi wo ho a wo twa bia no cheche sika. Oburo a ma me kan yie mo amoburo a na ni tiri ma mre obe che sika nyina wo no botom. Sika ne san yo nko ofie. Mo amoye sa de ni nyina amoye careful. So we sika dan ma na de wo de bia wo se be de me twa bi na me boro a na me chiche sika. Sa na bi ti o ana wo mi da ho. Ene ti na we de mi tufu no mi go minim pa se e bi ti sa. E ma ne so ho a ma ne de enya so oboro na o chiche sika o. Oba o twa bi a ne sika de oboa. Na mom eno ama sebe ono anim se ade a me toi ade a me toi kra me nsu o eto no ato no de akwa gugu na ne be school fees eda ho wo be ba be to books o be pa cho mo ni kom ho be ba cho mo ni kom ho na bibia ko yie kama. It's a weekend, the activities never on will spend and why careful because Bosom and so AGYEMAN for Eddie I catch you a beba. Ebinum dear crabba. Bese me check and me diaba. It's him did also dear beba. And my crab beba. And I say you bear here, what's it because it says, you know, as it can be no. Sorry, sir, why late? And now, person, we later and out that way. And that you be you a dinner be home. Sorry, free catasona and time to do a human term. Meeting now, back on make us meeting the classroom say, one more day 9. One more the meeting as 9. And it will be due on 9:30. At the end, no. About your Norman tentem, your Norman tentem, your Norman tentem, Oba Premina Bepra Copranin tem. And no maybe I'll be seeing as I work with you, Mamma. Send us I believe the winner see ya why little. Because I saw how much. Oh, sorry, Ben, no, 9 said, yes, sorry, no. Maybe so no me sir. I go out to no me na. Na if you to say weekend day. About on so you 99 days. I can 99 days na you go to aba. So we call you Neat FM Facebook on so Neat 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM 99 days in a koto aba why. Ebi a ye be update you. Enra na chance here the 100 days aka. Okay, you be ko any many ahwese dia no meko. E da se wetu mafide na dia to ha. Moso amoko US amaba no, me namfo bi ko US wa maba. Amoko US amaba no so mo ehunu so na Ghana de se de ayetimu a na yeguswe. Na se wanya kakra obotom. Na to me down ho. Yakopon hira no ma obotom ye de na eya ne titiro pa bema. Wo na se bi ne obotom a chale ya. Na ho kira bapa na otwa wani ba bia entwa awerade. Sa ho kire we die empare yen. Aho kire kuruwa pa de ne anope me mpa bo ne se empare yen. Utwa wani ba bia entwa wo pe 200 cedis so wunya. Wuni obi mpa obefra no betuma ma 200 cedis. Aw erade. Aho kire we die empare ye wate. Nyame hire kire ye nyina na da bia no yenya ekakrawa ewe yibotom. Ebusia midi de luxurious agyeman jumedi efra Ghana MONTIE we need 100.9. Amanyo sebe sama wo do ne ba behwe ne de wo komo. Ye wan be for town ma so ho wonim say do Fridays ne dia eye trending stories. They are also within the week and no na matu ne dey weekly in retrospect. Ye be bo awuram ne ahwe sama wo do e koso ho. Ene opesa wote nsema akoso a ene etie na membro ebiso emfa maw anopai ewo need 100.9. Ghana's debt now 761 billion. Finance Minister blames the rise on cedi depreciation. Finance Minister Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam has given an update on the state of the Ghanaian economy, putting the country's public debt as of July 31st, 2024 at 761.1 billion, equivalent to 51.1 billion US dollars. Say Ghana yesika eka da yenim. Akwa kodu 761.1 billion. Finance Minister say say ya kan baby akodu no na mum sidi ne so na ho de na ba fom no. Eka ho bi e na ma ya kan akwa koduru ho. Sidi na ho de na aba fom na ka ho bi na amaya kana kwa koduru se ka no yetua no dollar mu eti se dollar na ekosoro a na ka no so ekosoro sa na kwa koye uhia mo cedis na de kwa kotua woka na dollar no wan na yetina wa ma na ho de yesa eti se ya kana koduru wo sa na kwa koye. John Dumalo apologizes for calling Lydia Alhassan a bloody widow. Actor and NDC parliamentary candidate for Ayawaso West Wogon, John Dumalo, has issued a public apology following controversial remarks he made during the constituency debate. Mebacho, the woman is saying John Dumalo, and a debate also our constituency no. And a man for be go at no V8 no say na me na mo frɛ V8 no say ne mo mpe no betuma kasa on ekunuku no oye bloody widow yes ade we mo me yin free amanyo sem enye ye dada setine mo enye kra enipa wunnim na ache de ebeto wunnim de ebeto say obi kunawu ana obi eyire free mo na wudi bedi natem enye mekai ade a ahye me pa ba ko ana mo radio so ene se me listener me texter ebetimi a text aka kire me se ya wotete radio so ye ntina wo yire firi mo no wadwem boni ntina wo yire firi texter bi no ka sa kire me o na me ko todwa ne me bompa ye de ma ne se me hu ne se onim de oka odwen kwada adwen eti Nyankopon fa ne bone nche no na enye saa na mede eho yawo esande ko mi kotodwa anim kan bibia na ka ebenya nsusuanso on so se wutimi de obi ntam kese ntam kese na wutimi and the scene him. We didn't would that. Who couldn't would that? I will yet pain and I will couldn't pay. I can't bet see. Now text out. What should not there to Facebook? No, I'm out for come make on mammy. Na me bompire man says I text and Yakopon fan the bonnet channel. We nim the anoka. John Dumelo, a yes or pacho, because I was a man kind of below the belt. A man of seminary will be kuna away from and then a cousin and a todian. It's a yes or pacho. It is John Dumelo, then is some no kind or pacho. Minority question minister request for 500 million Ghana cedis from contingency fund to combat dry spell. Minority members in Parliament's Finance Committee have challenged the Finance Minister's request for 500 million from the contingency fund to combat the dry spell ravaging 8 regions. They say when you are saying you can't dry spell, now we are talking about baby and Sue and to and Diana Obekwa. And no Adam Kuman say Finance Minister so here 500 million. And the free contingency fund mo. One say you about bichiro ye woman tiasia. It's no so honsem ababeto. Yeah, they are said them peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Woman the boy be for the town man so you den samako do you the bro with it 100.9. Now we'll go Facebook Live. I'm about on Friday. Okay, where am I? Said Soti. I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Good morning to your crew. Watching you live from UCC, Alumni Hall. Alex KJC. I said, Bro, Mark, thank you for the advice. Happy belated birthday to you. Thank you too. Oyibo Boateng said, Dr. Baumia is the Messiah of our time. Ghanaians should vote for him. Said Mensa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Widima Great Coast Substation. Wellington Ade Jr. also watching you live from New York City. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a fantastic work. God bless you. Well, comments are Domi Piletu. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. 99 days more to election in 2024. Dr. Baumia all the way. Palestine Crime Assembly member. Be sure and then the wife. The wife is on the warfare, Pam. Assembly member and the wife won't fool. Palestine Crime said, good morning, Mark Jerry. DMB train was at Domi Kwabena yesterday. And I can tell you that is indeed possible. Okay, Nikki Father said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Germany, Hamburg. Where you Walanyo Akweti? Walanyo Mito Gacho. Also, Mark, so 24-hour economy on night clubbing. What is happening? GM. Okay, and Boache Frimpong Isaac say happy birthday to Inspector Isaac Boache Frimpong of Otafo Police Station, Kumase. Nene Mwaujingwa the second. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's Friday. Alfrede Dububu, I shall say, Oga Mark Jerry, may the good Lord be with you. All your endeavors. Praise be to the Lord. Then to my wife, Mrs. Casey. Peter Soma said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for his protection throughout the month. Sammy Flex G said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghana needs John and Jane, Agent Lee. And away you're there, Engineer Senna also said, Mark Jerry, good morning to you. Good morning to you too. I'll say, please tell those who want to vote for Dr. Baumia should rethink again. Okay, we said, Doomso Mahama said, why is Lodina Mahama not campaigning? Also, I found. Okay, Senior Craig said, Mark Jerry, good morning to all your listeners. Kofinal said, Ghana need upgrade. We cannot afford Doomso. And now, fellas, Gayumi also say, I will vote against Dr. Baumia because good for you. Also, hungry. The Dobibian said, Eric Asabon about better also. So, Oko YouTube channel there where despite media. Oko Facebook and you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Now, what for daily graphic now? Government releases 700 million bailout funds to pay defunct financial institution customers. So, over Facebook Live, I made a show way at the daily graphic and anymore. Pampe, come on. Now, Republic, also Akufo-Addo slams election skeptics as he promises free and fair polls. And Akufo-Addo also Obama Abatono. oye mampanya e beto aba de bibia bekoyie we ni nyina na amasacha me kwabrama afo tenase a ye de nchiremu ye de bebro ye de kase bo ne beto awso na me can say ye copies 104.3 ye de kasebone to also ye kasebone chino ye ba ye was solid interviews opinions what have you newspaper reviews in Kratano ye be mo adwuma adwen kire won sama godo aye be bro so de amount be 050372 1744 aprobo na manyo phone go so pa eye eneme no ka say owura lankwadwo kire maten obeye meet and greet mamprobi mamobi in fact me agodo ye bro so meet and greet ne be twede wom enra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia from Eastern Region edin ani kire ye Greater Accra JDM enso Greater Accra we we ne to abono next we obekọ he Yedika Sabone bro.
Adeshima abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni asunjefie ohanenan echiripo miensa. Ebrazo se no nsia ka seba yensa so eneden so efia daboja ye yedi ejam kwan. Enzama matema so muti wa hobrasem ne obuwe na ni die kwan so yi. Asantema mo tie nka ewo otikokko so asase so adum kumase hello 101.5 eno ay KJT CNN se wa braketoni Samson Kwame Nyameche epia tumuntia ha ana asantema etie Dr. Se Kwame despite usikani nyansani abonsan kese mo adum kumase hello 101.5 okay 101.7 eya bekan kwanta eni ebutuo gamanche ofani na daroma eno ame baabi a yete neat 100.9 eno so kan okay FM ni Peace FM ho ewo ship house abeka enkwanta ye ka mu se video bi so aboa mamansa atiene Fila FM Tamale Rock FM tadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosumi FM achimi so do na chimansa ewo achimida beyond ewo nkwanta Enzima FM so ewo Enzima utie ewo Dachi FM eno ewo Ensawam ene ada su kwantempo so Asta FM Techima Rich FM ewo Asinfu so Success ewo Go so muntie bi nanyi boom wa Jewel FM dua ya enkwanta Star FM wa tebu munsom se kwan ewo Koko FM Tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hall Digital Radio London kanina yo email chrome mprempren ababaye ohin chrome ensema ede ba no pay emu atwotwo wuro ni bi enie dom dodo ema ewo no wana fa ewo Ghana mrase bedwafie atwi abrantie domelo anim se wei enwo so ode pe MPD ewo ayawa so wo gon no adan ya aboma mi subo se won woku ni kun ebedi na de eboboba asoya ewe ahuma suan so de baba tu dwa se sika enye kuma $50 million and we pia Ediakuma West Africa Examination Council se omumfanhwe na wasi ensohwe no sika bi ho no omfa entua Ghana mampani abedeja wotu Frankadia ma MP Piamanyuko nso akopie modomi kwa benya odi atu nananama tankonwa nim se obeyo mampani a miame lesbianism enye na banso ne besi omma kwan ewo memu ensem bika wenum ho na no pe yasi nkonwa yede esumui shanenso se enyumakuo wemu na eta yachie eye Suzy Eba Center yes center bia ne de yo na Suzy Urban Center de CB men capsules and CB women capsules and womoyo CB soap nso ho san roway aboa memema ne mema gina ye na ema ne manzo agina ye eba wonsa won na won so a bibia timi ayefefefe ofren 0246 578750 ubenya CB men capsules ni biato and the women capsules JA Binding Company Limited on the buying 20 disinfectant when ya di ababedwa ya die bia titi ni po na system ni die so when ya JA Binding product ni bi buying 20 ye ebetu asiese hon e di ama buying 20 disinfectant we would have John Binding and what di aba 020541 808096 0243 104883 afemu mienko baby ajare moche no mayira pokwase mayira ekwane nyenyenyenyenyen eho ena medimafo heba ewo na ukwa emrane ye bopapai eni Dr. Time da so oso de bra yade bia wo baba bebo ne mu amane no apart from metro anu wontimi nyie sanse ho onye operation ode bibiduro ena san yade Dr. Time da so asem na me kan pokwase mayira obehuno 0244 774 282 0500 727215 Sanyuma ko miensa we na eboa na anopa no nsia kaseboi yede esomo me amote me ne ewaka nkasebo ne ye nana anwo fedua ode hwekronkron achenkwa na menumbre mu wodi ankan kwame yeboa Africa sebono enchirimu no enie Ghana mampania be de che Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na monya munim se mprempre wo 2 franc adiama MPP enene akanemfo aduokrum enkron 99 days pe na Ghana wonga osafata so otimitu aba wanya mfiedu nwotweko na wodi wa bato nkra tema sabi mpreduason won modam eba akoto aba na abane yeto nyame wa dom na wa ugina se mampani wa manyuko bidim ana ankrankra no nipa dodo tuma se ewi na nya 50+1 olonio ona wokro no yebemu eso ayeni adwa tumi se oni o man piesie tumi chenchirenche ewo mamu nyira wi nyankopon a oni ede amawo na no wa prabo na mpanifo achase omogbo ekwatifi apoye atoye anafo na omokom nsam kyire Ghanafo na enra dom kwa benya ba tompeso so na Ghana mampani abedieche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia okopie ye no kwa no ka che na nanu atrankonwa na ade hia wo dom kwa benya se onu won to anka nkosoro nso enya afi no be welem of the wode ne na mfikire ho pempen wasini pain o kama wiase nyina te se nyagopon ye na dom na Ghanafo to abane se bum di mana ade a Bible, the Holy Book Bible and a Quran, the Holy Book Quran any yankasi amamani amane enfofo asode ono ma so Ghana amamani amane afasha ni ade yeso mi se kwan na sabi mpreduasa so oba ni oba nware na bema ni obema nware de enya de agitumu oso wo kama mansa nyina te se amabi so no obema wuntimi nwale ma mienu na no kwa ehuni se ebone wo obi man so a ene Ghana hanso bema nwale bema ene oba nwale ba enjo no bema mpani a sansem hu ni de onsusoso na ensusoso china won hwempo emanu maso ye mem
are doing for Ghana is a lot. They build a lot of schools, they build a lot of hospitals, but we don't seem to give them incentive Islamic institutions as development partners of government. And they will be entitled to the same tax waivers as our external development partners are. So that issue of the equipment coming to the hospital, it will be automatic. They will be entitled to that tax waiver. They don't need to apply for it because they will be classified. Issue of LGBTQ+, that has been going around. Let me say that practice will never be tolerated under a Baumia presidency.
Sir, ono ba be mampani asa suban tantano ade obeso so. We no di tu just say chade we obeboa na abonefosem kwasi ano e wo mensi kropon ma wodu nti obedi mampani a CCTV cameras no makomako empim aduonum 50,000 cameras oba fixe amana pepe eye mensi kro pon nyinam tele be abonofosem ebetu so sa.
We are going to provide so that the police will have visibility for every movement, because we don't have enough police to be everywhere. Because I know in Accra, I won't mention the name, but someone was murdered and the CCTV camera caught the murderer leaving the scene, and they went and caught the place. So it is very, very important, because in places like China and so on, all the place is covered. So all criminal activity can be tracked. So I am going to introduce 50,000 CCTV cameras in all district capitals, all regional capitals, to support the police and the security agencies to be able to deal with crime.
Eni amuti Ghana mampeni abide chalaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onu kwenso na ese tu franka ama MPP amanyukuno yetwa akanka sebonu so a enipa bebre no mkwando se da twomba besum Ghana se yakandifo no ma no timi sum se eye onu abo assembly member e wa chima abo abu sei ye onu abo assembly member ye fe no ononyamfo amukachi ene okwa abo a adwuma ebrantie ye no empikurasu no oya de papa na de womnie ebizu waso mabedi MP no mode som obi nsu kwa nyankobe yo he na ne krom no de asom ne manfo obi nya obe community member no de asom ebizu nyamra hye badwane ne wanya minister e kan wan kan so bebuan pa obi nsu pa mampani adi na wo banka ne mpotemu a abrante ba kwa wotwa seni na nani abe ne opese da ache office ni yeso ene ne modern boss ebe mrahye badwane ewo ayawa so wogon abatu mpeso aso ayawa so west wogon abatu mpeso aso ayo wura John Domelo yebo ni dia sinitwam amanfo ni minipa ene ye basi ye ntwa sene a oyade ye na wa tribe akwa edi kansen kopeso komra sebedwafie ana amanfo tutia no ti sabe nso osade ni dinko awogusa obo mpempe serebia adwini ni media twedi ampokwa media dom no obetimi dia to Ghana fo ewo na bato peso so anim no migini tumi se kukurope da ji bia ni achi ne be enafu adu okronkron achi no ye kamera sebedwafo Ghana ha enkono John Domelo ni din abam amanfo ataka se John itirinye ani ase adan ani ase ba bia wo gina kwakwa pritumi no ayawa so west ogono omo woni jai omadwuma bia rough esikafo atwotwo wuro e wona islegon mu ani jolu mu ni ade nyina wo to mo mabbo mu bre nya bibi papa bi die en wo pezu ogodi o manim no na nanse ase dwumadie bi koso na dwumadie ni koso no na John Domelo ekokasaaye ne nkasam ne ese na no akopa asemben ya yese wo se mrahye badwane emprempren wo no wogina adehye wo ayawa so west wogon anamu wo mrahye badwafie na wo saye so afo hwe eye ahonidie eni nsusem so ewo mem honorable Lydia Sayiram Alhassa samokaya niku owura ajako enya ne ba bi koye ene yekoto ne soba ma odi nkunima obetena niku akonwa isu na yase John Domelo se maami we wo be futai wonu oku niku na odi abedi niku ade ene esi John Domelo na som kaka se die na dan we na na die na hawo eno na emma wo Ghana mrahye badwafie do dom dodo na fa ayense ntwofo nhia modi atodwa se dwumadie bi TV3 fo ekwaye wo John Domelo abato mpeso aso na sabi mpraduasa wanya sempapa bi anka ncha manfo mo manya ne mugidie se John afiewe de bia ye ba beso ahwe no okobie na no a ozi Lydia Sayiram anu oku onu ani kum se da bia daache oba beye mrahye badwane abetani ku akonya so na deputy majority leader ani dindi ono nyamfo Patricia Epiaje no se John Domelo wadwumu omre wankase yie amanyonsam na so ben wudi wakum na denam hwe anu ogizi ogina se tusu twasini eno kika zansam no omso mu ka cha John Domelo pempen wasini pain se ma wanyina dwen se obetu na ne Lydia Sayiram so akika ensama enya no kore ensama ebu nipa bem sabe obe kunafo ani ku awu agya no ogya mofra abusua ho owo dom na wo ka kyene se wonu oku ni ku a wo mo ka kyene se woman no munu aba na yadwen se won twe na bo so mfa no kogina koto no mechirem kwan Lydia Sayram fa so eku ni ku agyako se John Dumelo e wa dance a onfemra sei eno no nyamfo Patricia apiagye edito ensentwofo ni bomra no mu kasetia John Dumelo nanu mu asem
Some see na ya adie bia yentumi mfa ya no enka de amana ya rehosem ena aye asem a eya asefem the fact say yewra no beka say ewra no ekun ni kunu say de beya ono betimi abeje political seat na say akonwa no atena so eya die bia yanka baby a if so bad no so la oti oye ho because be manager ne ma bebre ono kwa na ehwe wo mo enti wo sa ba beka say ono wakuni kunu say oba beja na ya dia entwawie na wo say yenyina ye condemn because anyadea e wo se sabe nipa odwene ho na ka kire oyongo nipa se okunu na abeje sabe na konwa atena so
na za gungum eno any asema Patricia Apiagye honorable deputy majority leader auditu dwa na nsem biem osade to so ne se osi aduru wa bia amanyofo bia sabe impredio sati bonkoso woni hwia oba be ma ne man ne mpeso aso no honorable keke en wo pese de frɛ no ne bi movie so ma no ya e o Ghana ha anazo timi to no nyonko pia ena ye gini die si na ne eden o wa kukuduro nti ama ne ma memra se bedwani ana o me osoafo ana o me o kandini bi e wo Ghana ha ono nyamfo Patricia Apiagye kana no e KM boss wa peja ba be ayi mrase bedwani abe osoafo abedi akire ene deputy majority leader amanyose no abimu pa also that is said to amanyofo nyina nim MPP ni NDC se omunya sa subantantan na se woni obi pre akonwa ho a agira wadi natam agira wabo osirema kansama enye ne kure amenei John Dumelo na ebo Lydia Sayram se okunkum nipa wakum ni kun osi wei eni hwan na osi de ha no kura se u John Dumelo ba bia wu gina apritumi no enimidefuo twotworo esikafuo defuo ento amuti asem ka se ti krachi wei eno se yan kwasa lai enkoto abama no memra se bedwani awoye so no kai emfa ti ononyafo Patricia Apiagye se wo sra manyofo se ebremu nya bra ye de tope ebremu nya bra ye boye sirem edi gu ya nyonko fin
other platforms eno di dance say ya de bia wa bond na dwene mopo say esi eno nti ye make sure say for your first election na ye be kono obi bia wo to anamombi was our election no yen hwe ye kasa mu yie na yen make sure say yen kansam yentimi fathers die emahu emegu nipa enfi ensa embrain su embranasi enti eno na ye ka ewo hasi some majority caucus parliament yes that's my dey beto about
Honorable Patricia Apiagye ena moten nkano na ye consent fufuro ma owura ne di edi kwasi kwaten ye kasamafo edi ma asoya ehwe enhomesuan so wo mamu na odi ababetu dwa se esikapudo bi apiemu asoya ho enti wa wona tiko amana kopiemu West Africa Examination Council adwoso ni nyina ne say Basic Education Certificate Examination BCE ena West Africa Senior High School and as a senior secondary school certificate wasi and we see kasembe 50 million Ghana cedis and a nay ababedua asoyana so we sesike esafata sede kwa wayek nti omamano akopiem wayek yentie sede kwasi kwaten echiremu de kire ensentwrofo
se wo keka sika Ministry of Education na otwimgwa watwema wayeka is an amount of 50 million Ghana cedis sika no dwumadi ekodini se ebeboa wayek na wode aboa ne ntoto yere ne nhyehyeye when it comes to the conduct of BEC and it was C and so here abribia na safibia ye tro no enyine nim se eba san so hwe na wayek ne boa Ghana ban no amaye ho ntoto ye ne nhyehyeye na de omnu so se Ghana ban fa san so hwe hu ka na mofrano ntwia se biteku na asempoa eno na ema abribia no abaye nhyehyeye ewilizi some amount of money to WAEC as part of financial obligations be a yade ebo and so no ho ebra. Na no ama na watching so no amount of 50 million Ghana cedis e release ama WAEC. Which say and so here mo yemua no mana say yema ana e mo fracture no WAEC di ho djuma.
Eni amotiye kwasi kwate okasa de maso ya ehwe ehumesua eso na ye bowura ensamfufuo ma MPP manifesto chese homa ma tworo se no mbegina so akamu nsam de akire Ghana fo no ma kire omani so ade oni omutirimu po mo de bebu oman se Nyankopon ya adom na alan opani afane se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wotimi ebedi nkunimu a wode baye adwuma no ehwo asam ne ho amane enu anu nsia ka se bum eyiniti na yi ni tinyina ne se opani wakasa ede momo ye Tabita Ayila ono ena wakasa edefa manifesto no bosho mashe efa adwuma omode beba omem na enu anumre no nsia ka se bum eno ne field marshal ohene nana Kwame Amo ebonkomo Tabita Ayila kasa no eno se enwoma bebre ene wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene MPP abaya ebeba no ani so so mu ogidie mapasa eba 1 million youth die eja wadwo efa degeta abafu kwantempona ombefa so abie nyuma mo manya bia ye pa SME loans se bodua se bia payos bedu mansemo astate yen krante anase Peter Square wunsampa adwuma oyi obejima se adua mmire ebia na ficho ko obejima ye cabbage kakra ejare mo ba starte atoto yes plastic ni nyina ye bodua adwuma enti SMEs no so mu nya foto bi de awurama sa bank so be ba no eno mbe kwakopɛ sa emwa no yentie de eye Tabita Ayila odeto field marshal ohina na Kwame Amoanim.
When we say one thing, a place that Abayne say nyame adom na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebedane president obe propose ama through the municipal assemblies and the district assemblies no kebe licensing crossover na ya regulating on work with support from the Environmental Protection Agency so that you be to regulate on ama which na ye eduma in the right way. Apart from that, we say obe set up a banker a bed boa one more person on the mining sector ni enti eba mining na no license na abai say obe support you with money. And apart from mining sector, what also say obema what they call the digital skills training. Obema emebuno digital skills training. Obema emebuno that skills training. Said ebe ya omo to me anya employment.
We Tabita Ayila eno ne field marshal ohina na Kwame Amobonko no wie ye no ena ja peace from second twabenkum twanifa NDC nso awura wono so kasa edefa enwuma Sinyankopon ya adom na ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama Ghana fo nso ye ne mugidie kwoto aba ne se bum de mana obema mpane do beye ede abo mabunu efa adwuma ho Juliana Mausi Kobna enso di tudwa se sabedi anim nanim awia ye nso kane ahwe nanim anadwo omampani dada John Dramani Mahama omende na kuma super papa ne titu ni emu emabunu ne wiase nso babro kraka say lack of knowledge my people perish ni media me nkrofo ni ntunu sabe mpreduasa owon twetwede ewa abrabom enjomo ba omo the skills training say nipa esua bibi ade abobra enya afena benam kuma chempre ya makwansa enti say nimdie no de be ma say nipa no enu na be boom no matimi aye bibi ewo manim oti say NDC timi bedia de 2025 ekonso a dombe yenie ombema emabunu awaye entrepreneurs omuyo madwuma besia ansabi insihu no kitu bi utwa grampa tima mo be ya brobefuo ma mo be cabbage ma mo dua carrot obi se mayan krante obi kwaro so be mpenwa de ye wo ni bi omu teacher no ka so mo boa no avanza enu sa nwoma mo be nyina no omampani dada John Dramani Mahama any NDC aban se so mo ba ombabo futuo bi ato a yede be boa mo masabe moni entun kamonsem
the man pay Mahama say or be by a national apprentice program abandoned by show I won't traffic the abandoned shows are money we are again two things you know be the first one and they say a bit mama was juma and now I can be able to a bear make sure say Ghana mebunu over 10,000 every year be a bit ankwankwa juma and for entire 4 years now ebe operate over 50,000 new businesses Ghana mabum the juma na actually no so for the first time Ghana mo if oboni fa bibi if e kan potoka sem access to credit so obi juma na aya wo ni asika na obi juma ya man panyi mahama oba say obi bibi e fa ni youth micro credit facility wo ba o maintain me say so person obi juma ko who apply be ma loan na ayen si wo form pa obi me dan so e bi o business
o hwe dia manyuku emi no kai pa dia so mi na dia adwuma na 2025 yombo amu nyina beja betitwa idan se enuma beba NDC create na MPP create eni aban gwa yenchem tu niam we create kabebo pa kasebo efra sumdwe fi ohane nan achiri pomiensa hello 101.5 okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta ya home swaba
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo man 40 apopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia, o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a, fidie ne kire o yade, na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen. Expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ranu enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebeboama inshallah owato. Na wonso dia dance se de Ghana for ni abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific e wodome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
The luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Paga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia e biwo
brands being Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brokokomemle satellite in chehwa na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yamamo akwaba afe ye wie kasebono ewo agudie mu nsem. Yen in Papa passing and coupon ya doma the Blasters of Ghana. Omijira Akono, Bosumi September, neither to su enum, Omakupimo Baba Yara Sports Stadium. I want to Kumasa Santokotoko, Yesia Kain, Yeni Park. Na Blasters born na Yabebono, say Enetie, goalkeepers are a year Otto Ado, Odom Diamba, Lawrence Atizigi bedem, Jojo Walakot, Wabo, Wasa Wabo, Wako ya Waba. Jojo Eba Bejim, Ena Eye Frederick Asare. Defenders, Eye Wango Bejinache Wabo Pempim, and Yodisia, Kane Yebetra, Ali Dusedu Ejem, Torik Lamte Ejem, Alexander Jiku, Ononye, Neboka Papa, Nitinsuya Juma, Abdul Mumim, Onusu Ejem, Mohammed Salisu, Ujinem, Jerome Opoku, Enaminie, Ebenezer Anan, Kingsley Schneider, Onusu Enye, midfielders. Mohammed Kudu, Starboy, one name, Origin Shine, our Blasters, Abu Francis, Ena Air Thomas, Tepate, Capito, Elisha Ousu, and so Eka midfielders, no, Ena Majid, Ayer Ashmeru, and also Eka midfielders, no. Young attackers, woman are born in Tomana, so crew, Natrakasa, Abdul Fatah, Ishahaku, Ujinem, Joseph Penter, Ejinem, Ibrahim Osman, on 1 year. Bonito aye semenyo akwani si aka English Premiership ni woni nan ka papa Rasta mine bie ni de share a wo free achiase abato mpeso so wansi hotel e wa achiase Inaki Williams ono oba wetimi mmo e wa ha kovone man pass okono ho aboa na atenakasa oginam Thomas Asante nso bebo bi ena Abeti Ayu Pele ne ba I friend say Jordan Ayu enso eginam ti Ghana fo nyina de o se ni mumume e ba akotai the Blasters of Ghana chi yankopon adma na watwe besim na Angola fo na ya trom say inyo agronde enimudi na bibi ntia aha ena no pano nsia kase bo yedi bibia esie midinde achenkwana na menumbremu na na wo fedua odehye kronkron wodi ankan kwame yeboa Omoni chade sheka mse nyume kwa tama J Suzy Aba Center midimavo aba ena J Bani Company Limited ya omeso eba enkrata be dwaso no eja wajo ebepiem.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Bra, medas.
Difficulties and
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Gasabo, gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidiemu enye mayopo mudin te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi ama yen akomayare, stroke, ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni. Yenananom, enanom, yenua ama, eyerenom, emerima, eduane no afuo, ni obiara odaso di jebidienu eduane. Mumma yensesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia nto chima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gas abo gasaba in Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority any Ministry of Energy.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Montier.
Ghana Muntie. Mama Sanyas at the road to German woman so a digital Sansan I would need 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie. Number Sanyas at the road to German woman so a digital Sansan I would need 100.9 FM.
Okay, yeah, that's so much my video now. They also need 100.9. And the program is Ghana Montier as usual. My name is AGYEMAN. And I am Friday. Every weekend, and okay, you are home and then say, come on. And that's what I say, we are going. I go you, but to me, go you, baby. And then Friday weekly retrospect. My bad, you my Ghana. And somehow the cost so you want to walk out of Moon Sama Sancha make on a mouth for ever Medina Johnny and Kajan near your gooms is here. Can say you join the back on Facebook and Needs 100.9 FM. Needs 100.9 FM and we call YouTube channel and want to see a Despite Media. WhatsApp messages on the 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Medical Boamaniasa Manifesto Science alongside the plan, a great transformational plan. Yebabe doso maya bosumi ayesimo. Bosumi ayeba besimo from September onwards. Yebebie biemni amagana fu ehun no ma manifesto no mo. De bia na ye fa bia na ye de ato ho. E dia na MPP kan, e dia na NDC kan, e dia na great transformational plan enzo kan. E dia na ye gum Ghana movement e kan Kofi Akpalo be launch na dia 21st September. E dey on the baby e dia na be wom. They share all the sectors in here no ma wom. Na to me inform one more woman to take a decision now. E be say adwumani nyina. Now what you end is to factor crata the common electoral commission. One must say ye register and no maybe enko ye wo mu. Illegal transfers be akoso enra me de ho komo. Me nua Mad Jibril, Deputy Director of Elections. Edmund this was a very huge number of Ghanaian voters that transfer within illegally. Ebe jinch mo dia found. Amanyo fono so one more ebon to one more problem musem. Dr. Baumia says CCTV cameras here. Yeri be peti o memu pa na aboa na etu aye ne bode na se.
Individual journalists and individual media houses in terms of the threats that they face and proactively providing them with the securities and the systems and advice and the monitoring and the support in a way that comforts them. And it has helped so much. And we are going to continue to do that and make sure that during this election period, at the individual level, at the individual institutional level, we are supporting you on one-on-one basis so that you are comforted in a manner that will make you feel at peace to do your work. The other thing that we are doing, we keep doing during special events that we are going to do more from now till the election is over and beyond, is to ensure that all media houses with their strategic locations for events, we have started discussion with so many of them already. We provide on-site security for them to support them, both in terms of advising them and also in terms of having police officers and other security people there to make sure that they feel more comfortable in doing their work. This is preventive. We are not at a level of any high risks, but we think that we want to be very proactive and do this and make sure that, like my big sister said, this year's election, in terms of security, in terms of the Ghanaians that will come out from, will be so shiny that we'll continue to take our rightful place as trailblazers when it comes to showing the way in Africa.
That the government response has been below par. The government response has not been worthy of commendation. And put yourself in the shoes of fellow Ghanaians who woke up one morning and lost everything, all their livelihoods, everything washed away. They have absolutely nothing left. And they have had to put up in tents for almost a year. No places of convenience. The last time the Akosombo Village Committee set up by this house and the Speaker visited us, even water at the camp had been disconnected. And that was the third time I had to pay the water bill of the people. It's as though we want to push them, you know, to achieve what I don't know. So, Honorable Minister, a whole year, is this the best your ministry can do? And as you respond to that, can you tell us specifically, with this first phase of 115 contractors behind schedule, what is the new date of completion? And then the second phase, the 1,010, can you tell us specifically when you will start work on the 1,010?
As I mentioned to you earlier, Chairman, myself and the regional minister are billed to pay a visit to the construction sites in the next 14 days to engage with the contractors, and based on that engagement, we'll get an update.
Did you say the next 4 days or 14 days?
I said the next 14 days.
Why 14 days?
To engage with the
Honorable Minister, why 14 days? Clearly, you see, you people are not addressing this matter as a national emergency. We are talking about a disaster. These are fellow Ghanaians. Contractors are behind schedule, a national disaster, national emergency, and next 14 days. Really, Honorable Minister?
Chairman, we have billed to visit the site within the next 14 days to engage with the contractors and find out the reasons for which they are behind schedule. When that is done, we will have clarity on the updated timelines to finish the work. Now, on the phase 2, which is 1,010, we are awaiting approval from the Public Procurement Authority on the pre-qualified contractors that we have sent to them so that they can also get to site and commence work as quickly as possible. Chairman, I think we should also move away from this, may I say, posture, where we want to create the impression that some persons care and some persons don't care. You introduced the word sincerity into this conversation.
Yes.
If we are being sincere, you have been one of the persons who keeps whipping up this impression that somebody doesn't care. You will recall that when the military on ground was asked to move from one location to another as part of the exercise, you came out saying that the military had been asked to withdraw from the place.
I'm glad that you have introduced that.
Chairman, that was not sincere.
I am glad that you have introduced that matter.
Yes.
What your government did, what the commander-in-chief asked them to do, was rather the insincerity. They were moving out. The commander told me, I was there. The team and your former colleagues.
That is not correct.
We will not have a banter here.
That is not correct.
But for the record, and this is my committee. You don't come here and dictate. I'm the chair of this committee.
You have asked me a question and I'm responding.
And
you
on the matter,
the word insincerity.
I'm
respectfully submitting to you that when you announced the whole republic that the military had been asked to withdraw from the Volta region, Chairman, that wasn't sincere, because the military had not been asked to withdraw from the entire Volta region. They had been asked to move from one place to the other. That wasn't sincere.
I am putting it to you.
And I think
that was an afterthought. After I exposed the government.
Chairman,
can I speak? Can I speak?
Of course you can speak. But
I am the chairman of this committee, and I will regulate this meeting.
You have the right to. But if you put out
on the matter of sincerity, I know what you are doing. You are trying to deflect. We will come back to housing. On the matter of the soldiers were moving out. They had packed and were leaving. I was with the TV3 crew. Talk to TV3. They broke the news. They spoke to the commanders. It was an afterthought. After there was an uproar, then the military PR put out a statement that they were moving to another location.
Can I respond?
So, as a matter of fact,
can I respond?
They were moving out. The military movement is not the subject of this discussion.
You have introduced the term insincerity.
It is your government
Chairman,
that has been insincere.
Can I respond, Chairman?
Their response was insincere.
Can I respond, Chairman?
The soldiers were moving out. I was on the tour with TV3. They saw them moving out. They had packed bag and baggage and were moving out. The commanders on the floor that day told us that they were moving out. And I condemned that. And they did a U-turn and came back to that same location. If they were moving to another place, why didn't they go to wherever you say they were going to? They came back.
Can I respond?
You respond when it is time for you to respond. They came back to that same location. They didn't go to any other location. And we are not discussing military movement here. We are not discussing that. So this red herring will not,
Chairman,
will not be entertained.
We are discussing insincerity.
It is your response.
No, you raised
your
insincerity.
response.
You
that
raised
was
insincerity.
insincere.
You raised insincerity.
Please, can we have some order?
Please.
Can we have some order?
Please,
Can I respond? Can we have some order?
Minister,
can we have some order?
Mr. Chairman, please.
Can we have
you
some order?
put this?
I hope the Honourable Minister is aware.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Honourable. Yeah. I hope the Honourable Minister is aware that if this committee is not satisfied with the assurances you have been given this House on the matter of providing housing for fellow citizens who are taxpayers, who have equal rights as you, Honourable Minister, and us here. This committee, it is well within our right to recommend sanctions. I hope you know that. We can even recommend a vote of censure if we take a majority view that you are not attaching the seriousness, the urgency. This is not a matter that we reduce to political football, deflection, obfuscation, red herrings, as you are trying to do today. It's been a year. People are living in distress. People are devastated. Fellow citizens, your contractors, after their late arrival, are even behind schedule. You are now looking at some 14-day window to go to the site. Clearly, we are not impressed. So we take a very serious view about this matter. We are not here to engage in the usual political banter. This is a matter of enormous public interest.
Chairman, can I respond?
Lives are at stake. Livelihoods are at stake. When will the first set of houses be ready? And when can we see a change in attitude? When can this committee see your ministry, your government, prioritizing the plight of victims of the VRA spillage? That is our concern this afternoon.
Can I respond, Chairman?
Yes, you can.
You have accused us here of playing political football, of deflecting, and of introducing red herrings into our conversation. We have to have a right to respond to those accusations that you have made. You earlier accused us of insincerity. And I suggested to you that, with great respect, without a challenge to the fact that you are chairman of this committee and that this is a committee of parliament, I mentioned to you earlier that there's work that is ongoing. Within 14 days, the regional minister and myself will be back on the ground. This will not be the first time. We'll be back on the ground to engage with the contractors and make a determination of why they are behind schedule and when they will complete. And when that is done, I'll be able to ferry to this committee updated timelines of when they'll be complete. But Chairman, I'm saying to you that if you introduce a concept of insincerity, of playing partisan football, of deflecting and introducing red herrings, it is respectfully within my right to also draw your attention to instances where I am of the view you have done same. But I don't think that that is what we are here to do for the benefit of the Ghanaian people. For the people in these areas, the number one interest that they have is that we complete these projects on time for people to benefit. But if you choose, Chairman, respectfully, to accuse me before the whole country of playing partisan football, not being sincere, of deflecting and of introducing red herrings, then I have a right in my own defense to draw your attention to instances where I believe you have done same. I don't think that's what we are here to do. Specific on this matter, within 14 days, myself and the regional minister will be on ground once again. We will engage with the contractors. We will have clearer timelines, which I will share with you. If we want to go into the questions of parliamentary football and deflection, I don't think that you intend to use your committee as a bully pulpit to invite ministers and make these accusations and not give them an opportunity to answer.
The same Brenna Champon. Now this time Rosa say Omo hand it over. IGP General. National Security Minister almost want to get Ghana Marano or say. Sansona, a say Ghana Armed Forces. Omo Yuna General. Now Mr. Dayen all the time they ma Brenna Champon say. Now say or say Omo hand over any civilian ship for now. For the yesterday. Na MPP form pen in 4 years and immediate. Yes, sir, a day. Brenna Champon, the hotel I was in Rock City Hotel anymore. I'm in Japan, that's why it should be very simple. Only they do that, I'm not also on an over. More petrol, I'm going to show very say, as what come over so. One, two things, let's one after two, not two, Jabeto. So, Ghana constitutional class, Ghana law on the aviation, or also on this one. Yes, this one a year. And it's the MPP for election day. Say a kind about your police station. Now, who say a financial security for me? I don't come and no, who see over to the tour. Who could have picked up only the other year? Pick up on the cross on the kind and invest. More cross the cars in India. Ọmọ yẹ pẹ ọmọ sì ẹkẹrẹ tó Onyankutuo náà ní Nẹ́rẹ́bùà sẹ wọ́n bá fún náà ọbẹ̀ ní àkọ́kọ́ nípa létí sẹ tí wọ́n bá wọ́n àjàlẹ̀ kọ́fì kọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n níbi sẹ sí ká náà wọ́n àkọ́kẹ́ na sọ wọ́n bá tún ní national security fún ọba yẹn kásẹ̀ yẹ area àtúnyẹ bẹ̀ kó àtúnyẹ yẹ afa Ghana ní dìá ẹ̀ndì 2024 December 7 ọmọ kú yẹ nyinaa na ọmọ fa Ghana. This time, am I to be true? Only to pay no just starting a Ghana coffee. Ghana for and from to me, I put up money. And yet, Sir Achim Mafia for we. Achim need to remember Gunam Nesremi, and our way Ewini, and our way Adani, and I started a revolution, a trying from us NDC members. There were account for the our NDC. And they say, Gaza another Santia. And yet, for Minana, our Canada home. I saw Guapa for or chicken and an income for. So we did at the document now. Over was a sana and ya chim for Nina and on benefits in their room or chicken and an income for Katrina. Now, no Parliamentary president or class as all your opposition MP offer development to be a more conference in town. The constituency. Wobenya Afra Road 1 kilometer ayaye. Now what is Sika Nanado Aboro? 742 billion. Nana di mampena na say hand over man na Ghana. Any free government from so every see me hand over man. Na Ghana a total debt a year 120 billion. On what to make the 622 billion at their account. Me no can say Sika Nanado Aboro and also the development and
Okay, therefore, you call ya yaba. What is your Nibia? And now, my penny so as I can. Also, about just about on a better, transparent, free, and fair elections. What is he, Grammy, who you so many for me? Grammy. Okay, see your queen in my share the Boncata Moon, some other for the town, man, so some I could do a home. And that them say major statement behind that, my honor. It is an American kind, your mamma can yen some hold on a consono. Now you be south as they say, and 99 days. No, my ben, I will share. Now, what you call to Abba. Maybe always say, well, your man, 7 as or Cocassa, I'm on your knee be pema. May me to way, and yen and I'm a baby, not media crackle to Abba. A man, a woman over here now, one more cancer for my way crowd with Jen Ukunu and no call Wako Wire Fro. May cratch it, and now Ababa when you're not making to about. Yen your politics and I dealing with the substantive issues. Yeah, the bread and butter bebre because honorable way they want to call you honorable. Dr. Menso Tabo, I can or say Amanya 7 year and ya good you. And yes, sir, Pabna Timnia day. Tells Yana. I will Timnia Manchester. And ya Manchester ne Chelsea elbow ball. Dr. Menso Tabo, I can. Or say Amanya 7 year no a dear Gianni by your table so. Obi kura je ka say we open pie din so onware entidien parliament o ye kire yere nom ne ikunu no mo parliament o ye kire yere ne ikunu no mo na ni ba ne ware ye no so e den amanyo sem no obi kura we ba ku bi kura ye last weekend na ye ko wini ba no Etienne na ma etutoma ye ko ba ku bi e many go do so we say parliamentary candidate wa ba be je me get abeje me girl na obelu super na me say as I say na o girl na e call ya na say ono na ko je girl obi aje me girl na e wo ho am say masa anya no na ma fo hwede to aba wo Oni ma me ka chiro. Sa trivialities na yenyin free yamanyosem. Okay, obi kra ti me ka say amanyoni wedi otwa bi pa. Okay, so wo do twa bi ya no na yamanyosem. Otwa bi ya na e fa ho. Otwa bi ya. Amanyoni ni twa bi ya e fa ho. Mani twa bi na wo to no amamo ni adwuhwe o. Then obebu omani ye na oso obenom nsa grawa ye de efan ho ana ono anasem wona abeboro ana waboro na otwa bi aboro a me de me fa me de de say wabu omani ye amami o no bi twa bi so ya asem ana wo de no na wo hwe o okay obi ana ne de mum me menka say wo hwe ne say ye boni o menka sa enwom di America ne say obi ane ne de me no say no ma me hu ne say trivia me hu ne say trivia wa ba aka britia we bi e beka koto aba say no ma ne beba pa beba pa okay Ebrena so amasa cha me kwabra mafo wadwedwe ho saa no this way no e do no pa na ene caps ni yemie no
me dream ho
oya de
me dream
what's it Manchester for way and then more match
ye ne Liverpool
is a time
Rade aduma
Sunday and I want boom sano. Utimi upo utimi pa. As you say, more performance than that same. Me ana mention and follow same way.
Team no. And your performance near the support too.
Sir.
Acquired. I said there was no bad bonnet here. Sana etie. That when it does see a baby in the say.
Oh.
And that team no so I nya adwene see ye ni. Tete de no an ye guswa
Manchester no
ya nya adwene say team no ye ni ye nti ye gina baby e gina no an na market time ya na ye wini ba ko ne ya hye me yansa ya na ye wini ba ko ne ya bodro me yansa ya na ye wini ba ko nti ye ni na musa
moko mani ba ko ma ba mo chi ben nan
da just say Manchester no akwa te say esum uja ya
ye it is Sunday morning Liverpool
and that say Real Madrid pa say udini wo mu ho a wonti ase last pharmacy ne last match ya waba to aso 8 nyina ne last 8 matches nyina walusu eno so kura homo walusu ni nyina Madrid ne no bo 1-1
ɛno mpo bra wo mu bra ya ansa wo mu bɔ wan no na nya asɛm ketewa ɛno anso ne yɛde gyigye yɛni si yɛde yɛ na asɛe nti ɛno an ne yɛde gyigye yɛni nkakra sɛ ɛma at least wo weekend no wanya hwe kura de obenya bo obi ahwe nso ayɛ dada we say Manchester ne Liverpool say Sunday first no de anka betumi apredict ba we say answer
it has a walk akɔhwɛ no nyame mabisa
answer be ya draw ayire so draw anu mpompo nyame ne yɛ sense wonhu yɛ mɔbɔ no wo mu anhyɛ yɛ because na anu mu wɔ baabi say mem so wo mu hyɛ yɛ 6 nil
wo mu hyɛ 6
wo mu hyɛ 5 nil
and asa na mutimi deɛ wo mu hyɛ 7 nyina
last season no wo mu hyɛ
ɛyɛ Liverpool for ɛhyɛ mu sɛ
Liverpool chi yɛhyɛ yɛn wo mu hyɛ 5 okay 2 season
na players no wɔ
see ani na me ka ze team no ya do see ye ni ye na onso a obeka se tia ye no ye beta ye be pam
okay
Cristiano Ronaldo na be kasa say team no ofiri he ko no de oja wa ha no oba ye no kra de oja wa ha ni nyina san say na Real Madrid de Juventus womu nyina kuta otra modern nneoma de ye training eduane a womu di ye de dada no a ene ye pam no yempe futu yempe atentene
Manchester
de baby a ye gina na ye pe ye nim nyansa chen obi a
ba ne wa gudro pa o that team na tie na je say mudi a kire no
ye ho awia
Manchester supporters na kasa ne de
yempe futu utu ye fo yempe ye coach ni tumi ko top players ya wo mu nyina prepare no od wo mu aba
ba said am tie de na mo betimi atena aware bo ne ho ache pa o
na ese bi na mete wo hu
eza go jamiko just me ye papa
o bi na me no tie
just me ye papa aware pa me no tie and then Friday American can statement civic akra na yenkwe
bosume we de why
why de dana se o de bibia ba na wie ye kama
tina
August
o de beba o tina
enya me pa o tina
so rade aduma ye weekend ye ni beba ye ho so no na
bibia fine
ya ko ura Monday
that's right
every September day kono ye say ye tiefo obo say afutuo no a DJ efuo
yes
National Peace Council
yeah
omode ma ye no ye nyina ye de be ye aduma
that's right
yan sonson ye
e ma yen kaka safin bia
e me yen shatakra wo
debi
enra say ya me te John Dumelo de no
yeah
ha me pa
yeah enokre
ha me papa because na me expect say
obekasa
and no matter the provocation say once ya opese wo ye leader no ese se wunya akoma soronko ye dwuma ya ye ma jare wonni akoma
you can't do it
abotra wontumi nye
yeah
wontumi nye because obi wo ho a de wote wo ye no de opese wo ye ma na akoma to ne yem so obedi watem na ono na akoma
to ne yem na nipa no so no de ya ne se kwamena odi watem no e kan no ko antesa wo de respond bio
ma jani wonim so obi yam kura nka yi wadi
ga yi wadi kura frio
yes enka wono ope ne sa ope se enka de betini ye betisi wawu no waka se enti every September day kone de ye nyina obi a besonson
ya benson ya wo ye nka nsem a de takra wo jim beba
because on Saturday wo da
antesa o sayem
enna ye tiefo politicians ma tell na wo bo voice BCC a Hey, inti brai ya asɛm a no wɔken. Sɛ obi mfa dua, obi mfa wei,
obi mfa woma.
No mfa bɔ obi tirim. Why? Asɛm na wo kan nti wa wo sha ɛyɛ wo de. Okunani ya mamre mintina normally say ya nua koku anyi doho. Ode Professor Mills nioma bi ya enemy Japan. Me yem pese obi ewuo mode ba ye politics. Se obi kunu ewu.
Yeah.
Na wo be ka se. Oh, Debbie.
Papa nim say me ye one time so the me no worry you say me papa there but.
Yeah, me fanis.
Obe fanis what me say.
Say o yire.
Say me dem me ka so me dem wo ye papa.
Ente se unko an.
Ente se unko an da. Eno na waka no. We o say me one time pa. They say Professor Mills ewu for instance. One more na e demand autopsy. Autopsy. We dey be ma cassette ya heavily on my program so. Say why are you demanding autopsy? Because your man penny koko shia onyeme ya onye abusafo bi ko no ma penny ka so be say ye be hu the autopsy. Na enu su free. Enu su ade say ye de amanyo sema na. So eti obi ewu obi yire wu obi kunewu. Na ya ade ya because nipa nentam kese pa no.
Ya pa.
Na what the koya amanyo se but yes say John so abepacho.
Yes, we show maturity.
Yes say ohun say otenazu say to da bi nso asem ni bi wo ha ye kra ye te radio si e to da bi utimi ka bibi but ukofie na sa wo san replay and I say asem die minya ya na nka manka ne sa. Eti ebi asabre no say dia na wo mo ya o kan ni bi o kwotena echi o hwe video no. On say we die minya ya na ntisa nka na meka sa.
Yes.
And media lo de chopa. Ediba betum. So enti ye nyina ne yen kasa yie. So obi a ton na de. Obi ton ni ntos. Obi so eton na wache. Obi a eton ne de. O wa wache na oton no si beans wom. Wele ne ye kama hyeto no ano oya. Enti o kasa hyeto na ano oya. Me no me ye your friend say me kan wo mo a ye ba beto wo de no because Osheto no me pesheto e ya pa me pemeko.
Good. Menso se menso
pemeko. Obi so ton no wa chen so wo baby foforo no ne de no se me de me meko no wo fom.
Yeah.
So they say obi pe wa che ni beef ana wa che ni nentwinam.
Yeah.
Me say nentwinam me pede ya ho no. Me pede ya ye de agugu stew ne mu no. So that's a stew na no me kakra no.
Oh, okay.
Ano na me pepa. So ena kwabena so de opede aya ho no eti eno ane se mumie no be kire me de me wache no mekọ wom me na ntwina no gugu stew mu me kosua ne ade nyina me hwe no ho dada obi so se da bi wo ba wa be hwe no kosua me ya fere se me na ntwina me ma ho e dry one ni bi me mekọ no so wo fom obenya amanfo
but it doesn't mean it say the wo pen na me pen wunim nyansa
che obi that is what I always say
the wo pen no na wo enjoy eno pa ebi a me de no so ya de tu wanu mu kura no a
uni yeah it's true
ma jani me tu wanu me mpemoko enti se wo di meduane a anya wo de me nso me di waduane a anya me de because mokona no aden mempe se obi wo ho no mo a opese wo didi wato one thought or the adini fufuo eno na ma na nije it doesn't mean say wato one thought e de adi fufuo nti onim nyansa
enu tu na against entrofo binom se ebi asentro ni bi betimi aka se wo abeto aba e de ama amanyoku ogwe no na sebio winim nyansa na sebi gwagimi
ono so di odidi no
so yo nipa ni didi no echa de tira obetimi aka sa asem no
yo odidi no
ana etora bia ye serial callers any serial texters yi obetimi ka se obi obedi amanyoku owe ye chi de na che se nipa ne de onim nyansa obi anu onim nyansa obedi amanyoku owe ye chi taka sa ne yenkan Yanka say kasa no.
As I say, you tolerate ya.
Yes.
You tolerate ya.
I say tolerate ya hu ye pa.
Yes.
So, na hu say nipa yi ono ne dia osu openie.
Yeah.
Esime say so dia openie.
Yeah.
Manya wadwe say wo de na wo pe no wo pe say nipa nyina mbedi wachi wunya ne saa.
Na Chelsea kura wo captain John Terry. Wonu ni team na obo no. Ne papa n support no. Ne papa nso support ni team. But wo nyina atifie baako. Wahu. Eyase John Dumelo waba be pachewo.
Yeah.
Because asem no a woka ye ne de na ehwa atro dodo. Ehwa ya true too much. But we show maturity. Obia ko obeya maka. Pata wo da. But the why not say we show maturity. Ade no ka ya pe and was Sunday statement by. Esa de be pa cha wo say aha de manka ne yie.
Yeah.
Esa wo ka enwo asem kura no a. Na when we say
oh yes, who says so be ka bibi na immediately nipa no ba be pa cha wa.
Yes.
We walk out one some crana, you limited.
Who said
that is fact.
Yeah, who said there won't cano.
The Panacan, someone so there be with your man can away there.
Yeah,
that is
to say, if we some ya, you don't know me, you couldn't know me. Why ya dear no one yan or becca sorry, no more treat them. Or person what treat them would justify some word. Oh, me sorry. But the aname pesa me trene say now the no to us ni nyina te kama but efri na de kono see ya politics ya yenyi sa ne yamani mfrim
no kwekwa
na tell you free September 1st de kono yenyina yammu asumdue hu dawuro because what the aye no na wa no waye aye yaman ya bechichire
man
yeah
bibia ensi and I don't say my camera say 2024 elections say ebeko runoff say ebe ye one touch show say ebe ye dian yo eye dian ya obi be wini eye di obi be lose wa be lose no you will lose
nipa obi lose
wa be win no smoothly
ni obi win no obi win smoothly
baby enzi
anya o kasa tenten na
debi di obi win about way obe wini smoothly okoni be we wini clear obi abe hu say we wini
na me
do obe lose clear smoothly obi abe hu say we wini
me hanumu ya me o kase
yeah
chese ade bia ni wonom a me kwhwe de ato abasa me pocket enti o de opa kasa fiti suru akosi fom me wia na futu obe na charge ne kodi afa na wo be kire me wa brabom baby I will go school. Ye were dear, and Timinsumin, I mean, go school near you made. Na mensumin cofa baby, I'll fire and Debbie. A foot to appear new change in a goodie. Intimate way, Casa tente and top on cock. O Casa we are, named the mensasha my pocket. Say Sibby be swa, and Sibby being so swa, Enti media me de me pocket ko to kum me sama sitinem na me de akotuma ba
okay higher need 100.9 80 wasugo so with you mo so a mo de mo social media so no mo social media so a da bia mutimi hwe yen ma ade ese mo kusu a mo hwe yen ye ka asem so a muntie ne yie no mun follow ne yie no mo sesa mo so man. Well, we pay attention to sometimes. Maybe I'm a church. You won't say we are unintellectual. Unintellectual just won't go school down. And then yes, we name an answer. But argument here unintellectual. The same branch be as is already be about Betorano. Order. Nana as well, Aguano.
I'm telling me, funny say, one also in Tiasia.
But Tiasia be how to say Nipanam say. Not you know from the door because I said no no cranny one no cranny one.
I last
time for no. Was every 1st September
yeah last week
we are going to deal with you.
Boss to be no ye do my bank be. or sending me video. Na video na abrantie bi or the messy one no. And I'm
or
the mammy.
Maybe I'm not the okay crowd.
So thank you so much. God bless you. Oh, me, how me home posse. Me Baba reply one name no because I yes I need to man what here. Na nipa nyina akura do wa adue.
Yes so. Baba yan kwa nem ne kan krata we friend this for omo de ba enra. Honorable Atachia's unsubstantiated and baseless attacks on His Excellency John Mahama at Tifia Seminar. The National Democratic Congress has taken note of the unfortunate and baseless remarks made by Honorable Samuel Atachia, a member of Parliament for Buakwa South constituency, during a mini rally held on 28 August 2024. Honorable Atachia in his address make a reckless and unfounded allegation suggesting that the NDC's flag bearer, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, is a drunkard and an alcoholic. The NDC is appalled by this descent into the gutter by a senior member of the New Patriotic Party, who should know better. Such comments not only undermine the decency of the political discourse, but also expose the desperation of the MPP in the face of an imminent electoral defeat. It is deeply regrettable that instead of focusing on issues that matter to the Ghanaian people, the MPP has resorted to personal attacks and character assassination. For the record, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is not a drunkard. He's a distinguished statesman whose commitment to the well-being and progress of Ghana is unquestionable. His track record is in public service, and his enduring leadership qualities speak for themselves. We demand an immediate retraction and apology from Honorable Atachia for his unprovoked attack on the person of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Failure to do so will leave the NDC with no choice but to explore all available avenues to defend the integrity and reputation of our flag bearer. The NDC wishes to assure the good people of Ghana will remain committed to a campaign of ideas and solutions. We call on leadership of the MPP to rein in their members and focus on clean and respectful campaign and addresses the concern of Ghanaian electorate. Signed, Honorable Fifi Yavikwete, General Secretary.
But then met him. No one will say, Ibiana Dahoyo.
Okay.
Asamoah ye kano, Ibiani. Say, wo atatia, o kase ya.
Yeah.
Now, wo ma akwenyan so say, and call for one so, and make him be on so flag bearer. Because, Obia de yanade.
Men na me pe video na me tie said ya okani. Honestly men say so me who statement no. And na me who say wakokasa. It is a truly say wetimi akasa asem ne dia. Say no kre say wakane sa dia. And ye na wankane ye.
Wankane ye.
Yes, say no kre say wakane sa.
Yeah, because we are sape wo ma kwan say.
Now but I think we have to I'll try to get a video.
Yeah. For NDC as a party to issue such a statement there. Not as a woman wonyina so a woman de kasa.
Yes, not as a woman wonyina so.
Yes, assembly atesa no. And yet any kwan say a free penny sa no ba. Oh, your flag bearer no. Or you say na your man akwenya no obedi mampenia obeye say. But say wo free eno ho. Now the kofa sansem we ya. Now wo ma kwan say obi nso medi wo de no atem. Enti ena me kase ma jeri me say free 1st September de kono. Yeni ya mouthpiece. Na yen kantre mpanimfo bi ati say aya omun ka sempa. Na yen nkwada no so yen hwa woni yen ka bi. Ese akwada penny kwase na me yehu akwada nyansafo. Enti samu mpanimfo no moka nsam a ehote a man kwada no nso ka nsam a ehote. Na se penny ni nkwada ebeyi na taade ne wo mu agora techemu a wo mbeya hu fi ensem bi ate saa no eni kwan se yesoso so kan de wu nipa betumi aye na wo mu nto abama no na wo bi te se nwa na ka sensa no ye bone obi no nsa ye den obi no nsa nipa kura da intiwe na wo mu anom nsa ba akofo no nana ne abrewa obi no nsa so what just say who abuse no a ene ye say but once a why when ya wine bi weta kakra woto living room where did when ni so when woto wanom kakra kama and no dey
okay it's ye bepe video na yetie said you all kind of fine but no cress or cocas idea and now one can entry ye okay
and this amanyoko na omude sakrate ya be katre Samuel atate ya se na dawruma asemu a wokan no ontensa no mpatew National Democratic Congress and this amanyoko kire se emrahye bedwani a wokina ma ade se webu akwa South constituency na wo mu ye mini rally bi ewo August da na toso aduonu woche na onabo Samuel atate ya address NDC flag bearer His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say we kwensani na NDC amanyoko enhu saa asem no a atate aka ye no say eyenimtiabuo na odibu omupani a odi womanim na saa asem wei ye democracy no na wototo nase MPP amanyoko na ye desperate say aba ye kwa akoto no ensem a ensem fata en wo mu beka de egu nkofo so na wonim sasa na wo mu subante wo mu pese wo mu katra mansan se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wonya kwensani te sede na samu atate a pa kire no asemu a wokae no enya nika Ghana fo nyina nim John Dramani Mahama ne track records na ne leadership qualities ye woni mu eba ne nadwuma ya ye pe echewpa edifra atati anten so obeti asem no asan na wobepatew na sa wanti ansan na so wampatew a ndisi amanyoko ade a omope ayo mo flag bearer no integrity say begina brane enti so wanten ansan no wampatew a wonde yonko nanim ndisi pese okatere ne nkofo nyina se womu de campaign na womu ye no ehɔ na ayi womu focus eniama pa wo mu leader betumi aye no eno no mu nka ntira mansan na Ghana fo ntie nto abanfa ma won enye nsem ye ti sei
okay
fifi avikote e general secretary
mama me hwe se na na aboa me ene no ma beti
economies ya ne hojo onyansafo oba onyansafo awanom nsa oh mukaso onyami ahira yen yo onyami ahira ena me ka kire say Ghana ya benya onyansafo awanom nsa mumpe we na mupa sotro obi kaso onyami ahira yen yo economies ya ne hojo onyansafo oba onyansafo awanom nsa oh mukaso onyami ahira yen yo onyami ahira ena me ka kire say Ghana ya benya onyansafo awanom nsa mumpe we na mupa sotro obi kaso onyami ahira yen yo
okay enti asama okan ye nie se Ghana fo benya onyansafo a onom nsa wa modin se bia simesi enom nsa na so kwamna ne enom nsa na emom de okan se ye benya onyansafo a onom nsa kwamna assessment
one say sa sem we okay say danu amampeni so kasa no ono so can the same
amampeni be nanado
yeah no say obi anim say onom nsa Okay.
Also, people who knows me
knows that
I don't drink.
But
when they could see at the nanka aspersions, insinuations,
yeah, no matter say you see ye pe asumdie no. Yeah, my answer so because emphasis one is so. What the candia will leader no bet to me aye. Wow, candia will leader no say ya say ye pass some dia. Let's do away with that petty and near man. What I say, and who here? Oh, me leader no oba sisa. Is here the Ghana for pay a juma. The Ghana for pay a sitting up. The Ghana for pay and say Nioma Bobaba from.
Okay.
And
anyway. All right. Higher needs 100.90. I'm saying no by what for the last time, Sabia. When you are my man,
a more crabby.
I'm more crazy. About them, I'm born the last one. You're not going to be joining. And see, honorable touching idea, no, and if you can. For the last time now.
Economies here. Nehojo. Onyansafu oba. Onyansafu awanomusa. Oh, mukaso onyami ashirayen yo, onyami ashirayen. And now me catch him say, Ghana ya benya onyansafu awanomusa. Mumpe we na mupa sutro. Obi kaso onyami ashirayen yo.
Okay. Mustafa Bande Ewa Homano, so Deputy General Secretary at the MA NDC. The boss and the statement at the buyer. Honorable Fifi Fiabi Honorable Dabepan, a bit of Wakase. And if Roy Mustafa, I catch your boss say, or making itself available now on Ocean and Casabi. Damn your friend is says obey General Secretary. I don't hear the best on the Casana. Yes.
He was a Juman Dawson.
Don't so bad, Mustafa. As I'm in Hamilton and the may they fall so from us with the amount.
Also, national organizer or TV super.
Your friend say, Yami, Joseph Yami.
Go say, Obia, you when you don't know, or here domo. A dom friends no, a grown over from. Yabreni abbreviana. Or more for one. Jumanet Dawson. In abbreviana, on betting I respond. And in a woman, you yank it one step. You are can't assume any more but the most important thing is that you bet me I'm up at TF who part in the position. Agronomy our form. We are determined by all standards in good faith. So you bet to Sabayan way. We are very determined. And the product of removing this government, Ejumadeng, I bet me reach out to all Ghanaians and appeal to them to make His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in the interest of country and the next generation. In the interest of Magere, Yema, I won't be sorry. If you leave your future in the hands of Nanado and his mentality and the people after him, you won't have a child to call a legacy. You won't have a child. They are not role models. They are not role models. They don't think about the poor. They don't think about the people. It's unfortunate that we still have human beings in Ghana who think about themselves only. And Nanado and his people have demonstrated that fact. So we are determined. General Secretary is always busy. Arrange or a campaign coordinator or arrange a campaign. So as a flag bearer office, Bibi Akoye, party office, Bibi Akoye, Yen so I was failed in a social to be dispatched. And Nabona Mania, I'll carry your message to him.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, Mustafa, mewahana statement amodia bafa comments made by Honorable Atachia. Buakwa South Mashe Bedwani. Adena asa asemno magia mamu because na ekutia nanka all but adena ese moje mamu ho thinking say or refer to John Dramani Mahama.
Ajare media nka ubisania. We should ignore it. You know what? We have profiled and investigated 158 appointees of Akufo-Addo. The evidence available can describe those people as hardened criminals, fraudsters. Okay, and Atachia is one of them. 2, Atachia is now a minister of state. When Yamfasobia Makruno, Atachia becoming a minister was another waste of time. Recycling of family and friends. And one in own family. You know, if that man is insulting John Mahama. Oh, John Mahama has existed in the last decade. The attempt ending attempt. Now to be a president, then why am I Ghana? We have investigated 58 ministers and appointees of Akufo-Addo. The evidence available, you can describe some of them. Say, I'm Roberts. We are just waiting for the right time. And so when you hear some of them talk like this, then you know that time will expose them. It's unfortunate, sir, Atachia, Sabu, Stabi, Ufia Himfie, will make this kind of commentary. Or carry you to hospital. What are his children learning from him? Junior lawyers, young lawyers, attach a firm, a reputable law firm in this country. What are his junior lawyers going to be learning from him as a former minister? The young people in his village, what are they going to learn from him? We are busy. All the NPP for themselves, they want to get somebody to hold on. But let all NDC members and Ghanaians disregard these people. They are a waste of time. Just said the about said the idea we are never to be a table. So, said the Parliamentary will secure the future of this country. Today, Ghana has officially been declared as a hunger country, famine. Declare as a Omania a commune.
Why they declare say Ghana a commune?
So Charlotte, I said you are blocking export of cereal, sir. Blocking export of cereal in a farming, land-endowed country. Immediately, we are coming out of 7.5 years of implementing what they call planting for food and jobs. I think that this is a time that we should even be exporting and helping other countries that don't have land. A whole government. Now you have ministers of that government speaking on platforms like this. It's not only condemnable, it's unfortunate.
But one year categorical. On say Ghana here economist. Ghana here onyansani. Nyansani a onomonsa. One year categorical so be no mansa. And no ne Frank Twini na all tono. Enti I didn't think to say you're too worried because answer your comment you read your statement and I make can say me pe video no na me tie sadia o kan fine. You see
Onyansani Akufo-Addo 7 years. I see I investigated 58 of the ministers and senior CEOs of Akufo-Addo's government. See, they shouldn't push us. Oh. We can crash their government in the next 1 month. They shouldn't push us. We can crash the government. The government will crash. The nation will rise up against this government. They should be calm. Let's put some of them before court when we come to power. Atacha is one of them. Nana Akufo-Addo Yanyansani, Baumia Yanyansani in the last 7.5 years. Woman fast one day. Atache Dinkrofua Woman Satem. Kurumuha. Enomusa, Inina Nomusa. Government of Ghana, and you do hockey area. Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Do work any area.
Yeah, dear.
Okay, and one war. Again, sir. It's maybe Obinumunsa or Yabonsa or Yanyansa for. You may be creating Crofonumunsa. Yeah, Nomunsa. At him for me, Yamunumunsa. Woman, son, Numunsa will be a Kraman Namsoka.
If one every Kramana, one watch you be a Kraman.
May say, at him for we, Numunsa, we, Kraman Nam Kafan.
Mimi, Nimitin, and maybe someone I woke up.
Minim. And so if you have the same people coming to insult, say, and Krofoya Korinza for.
Wankasa obi a Korean Senate, Bebajo Wankasa. Or say the candidate no and naming Sanum. On Nomans Onyansania, on Nomansa, Wankasa, Obi a Korean Senate, Wankasa.
I'm saying, him fan a chess will be no Munsa, no Yanyansani. I didn't know that Yamakata. So will be no Munsa on Yanyansani. According to one at 12, Bama Akufo-Addo man by president, and so yes, I know. And until I would be a mambo not done in the busia, say attaching a dear man, and I come the Ghana for and would dear Temaka. I mean, Srawam, but that's a Chababa. I sent Kopo 58, I investigate 2 of them, attach a Kahubi. One more pair, your my young fan and some blabont in a Obinia voice, a Casadima. Before winning an Krum, projecting themselves as sensible and wise people, as lawyers. Credibility delinquent characters. Attach us one num sada. When we can attach us one num and sadana. Because me mean attach a numunsa.
One will say on no Sada.
When we say one num sada.
There be na say on can say on no so. Or attaching state yes situated at the end of you. Honorable attaching statement no. Or Kasafa or non flag bearer. It is so no name Sanoma, no name Sanoma doesn't come to play. But I'll say the flag bearer you obi on Yansania own name Sanum. That's okay.
Because they are so much antipo. The old castle, you said Yansania on no moon san. Opa said the on no moon san Yansani. And I attach a nipa on no moon saminum. What is here? And a Kromuha and Krofobe.
But so because a Yansania only means son no more. It doesn't mean say we name son no more, we Yansanio.
May say, Chebi, my Jumada, one and no more same woman. But you are catching it, you know. One and no and sack a same woman, Kruma. Omunyan for. No more 3 months of her. Ghana Hangina Kushia, and yet Chebi for 3 months of her. According to the woman. And 2 months are now in Yansani, maybe Yans of 4 months. Because answer no man bonnet. Anna, young funny President Akufo-Addo Yansani will be your company 7.5 years. The Yansani be able to him. Judy, Mama Penny John Dramani, Mama, and Fanny Junior, no, and your president, no more Ghana for. Jesus by an uncle, a year attach and young more my year. And woman, your bonia, or my dear tear or by we. Attach the only year and the draw. You be who so and you. Bonia, woman didn't Kruman, Sanko Fui.
A dear morning attaching Eddie.
Me say, Bonia, me see, I investigated 58 of President Akufado's appointees so far. The evidence available against them, they are the 12 volunteers who have a shit. Atacha is one of them. And these are the characters that still have a voice.
Why are they?
The president
Honorable Atacha,
may say at the right time. And I say that if they want, let them push us. When they push us, who will speak? Who will speak? Who will allow these characters intimidate anybody in this country again? This kind of people. What sorry I'll be doing for our monumensa? Maybe I will free the monumensa. Yamfa catch Yankosi a hospital and a Powinian checking in that one month.
On Casa or no Mansada on one Casa. Is that your understanding, Anna? Because
that is not my understanding. That is the meaning of what by extension, the main contender of the NPP, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
So, yeah.
Maman can't tell you, someone in Nimfield and Adufino. You can't be good anymore, because we're a president. We should respect authority. We should respect people who have served this country. The things we know about Nanadu's home, because we respect him, irrespective of politics. We have so much respect for His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo. And I'm a video. Sorry, to him. I was just smiling. Irrespective of his wickedness, crime he has committed against this country, his atrocities, corruption, supervising broad day stealing. 8 people have died because of Akufo-Addo. We still love him. We still respect him. That is maturity. You don't attack the integrity of a former president like that. What's not put down another person? Minister, I'm a lady here. I thought voice.
Hello. Hello, Mustafa. Oh. Hello, Mustafa. Wahoma no. Maintain go. David. Okay, I tell you, you're Deputy General Secretary at the National Democratic Congress, Mustafa Bandi for you, and an no aiding common. Ninja a statement at the boss, Honorable Fivi Fiaviquity, or the above for comments made by Honorable Atachia, Member of Parliament of Buakwa South, and an aiding command, Mano Eza. Hello, Mustafa. Yes, sir.
You bunana do Buatachia pa.
Okay, Mustafa Sanjina Sumamio. Na tie anyway ya beba beba mawi wadaroma. Okay. I was here yentie anyway.
I know Cassandra trade in the money. The same Brana Tampon. Now this time on say Omu Luso, Oman Luso, Omu hand it over. IGP General. National Security Minister almost want to get Ghana Marano or saying. Sansona, ever say Ghana Armed Forces, or Munina General. Now, Mr. Dayen, all the time, they might bring a champion and say, now say, or say, or hand over any civilian ship for now. For the yesterday, now MPP 4 penny 4 fear and immediate, yes, share a day. Wama Champo, the hotel Awasi, Rock City Hotel, anymore. I'm in Japan, that's why I show we feel simple. Only they do that and not also hand over. Moko petro na mo chichi very say as o kan over so. Won to thing le so no afa tu no atu jabeto. So Ghana constitution like say Ghana law no dey edition no so on this one yes we edition enye and it's the MPP for election day say a carry about the police station now who say a national security for me e do mo ka be jira ho no mu si o kita tu a o kita pick up awon ni o be ye pa pick up no ko cross o mo ka na ni first mo ko cross cars ni wie ọmọ yẹ pẹ owó sí ẹkẹrẹ tó onyankutuo náà nínú ẹbù a sẹ wọn bá fún náà ọbẹnyẹ àfọwọ́ nípa létí sẹ tí wọn náà wọ àjàlẹ kọfìlẹ kọfà tó wọn bi sẹ sí ká náà wọ akọtwe na sọ wọn bá tumi ní nasa sikiri fún ọba yẹn ankasa yẹ ẹrìà atumi abẹkọ atumi yẹ afa Ghana ni di a ẹni yẹ 2024 December 7 ọmọ nkú yẹ nyinaa na ọmọ nfa Ghana. This time, I'm to obi to only to pay no be starting a Ghana coffee. Ghana for and perform to me I put up like and yet actually mafia for we. Actually to me my group na me amesemi and our way eweni and our way adani and I started a revolution a try from as NDC members.
Okay. Mustafa Nipa Okasa ye nidin adi Emmanuel Azubila Abdul Salam. Pon Katamanso constituency na or Primpo say obey parliamentary candidate in the name of the NDC. Kasa we are to saying. Hello Mustafa.
Magdalene.
Yes, metonka.
Osi.
Hey, another network here, fine pan or Kakushi. Yeah, Mustafa.
Or say, one and do. If he doesn't do.
Well, my Afro. Okay, how you need 100.9 network, Mustafa network. Ever.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Na me kan say ne ani Mustafa gbande ne din koma ahoma no say baby onam nti ama ahoma no mu why yeguso yes sign area establish contact with him na ye no e din koma e koma e kwaso nyina wadwe kire baby ade be fe 050 372 1744 05037211744. Mustafa.
Magdalene.
Wona baby ana.
Yeah, na muyira mu ye adwuma o.
Okay. It's not there yes an okay. Me money to when you nya. And then I'm a boy na me say eto sen.
Magdalene me hu boni a waka on.
Hey sir.
That be because Brana Champon said they will not be handing over.
Okay, sir.
Magdalene, he has said it. Look, let's finish before we go to Okane. Brana Champon has made 3 categorical statements continuously and spontaneously about power and handing over. And the young man is telling you that where we have reached, if you don't hand over power, if you try to rig election, there will be war. And when there is war, it will start from burning houses. And because it came from Brana Champon, he is the main target. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with what he has said.
Sir.
Because the truth is that when you don't hand over power, when you have lost, people will rise up.
Na efanye na obi agina mebato ye situating you. Won't say you see nothing wrong. I agree with you. Fine, no problem. Efanye na obi agina ka say you lose a ye hand over. Why na kasa asem?
Nanado said he wants to hand over power to an MPP candidate. It is not MPP alone that is going into an election. But Champon said they won't hand over power. He said it last year, Easter celebration in Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was there. He said it again. Said they will use all means to win power. Okay? All means can include what they did in 2020. 8 people died.
And no all the assumptions and the air can say you.
Brana Champon deal with Kromuha. You see, unfortunately, Brana Champon have not carved a good image for himself. Okay? Who bought Brana Champon deal with Kromuha? It is full of atrocities and bloodshed. Okay, mobilizing people for violence. That is what Brana Champon stands for in the MPP. So I was shocked when he thought that he will be made a running mate of the MPP. He doesn't qualify. He doesn't go close to that. Because that's the image he has created for himself. And so when such a person who have the tendency to cause atrocities is still threatening, then you know he has what it takes to carry out his threat. And we are telling him that the NDC have developed more fortified people than he is. So in the event that they want to do what they did in 2020, we are willing to go raw. And by going raw, because it came from him, he will be the first casualty. What has the young man said wrong? He said a conditional thing that if you don't hand over, we'll do A, B, C, D. Did you arrest President Akufo-Addo for what he said?
Okadien, President Akufo-Addo Kadien
is a cabinet minister. When he spoke, did the police arrest him?
Mustafa Mpacho, Mebajo, young fan of Kremo, young fan of Kray, young fan truthfulness, and Fanya Manuel Semenica Crow. Na Menkasa, so when you're truthful. Men and me baby sa, some na say young fan truthfulness and count. Mepacho, why na wait to me a Jina baby, I can say you lose Ukrana, yen hand you over. Baby sa, sana young boy, Azubila san or count. It's a war Mustafa, what in the hand say? Obese yelusu krana yen hand you over. Why na kasa asem?
He mustn't say what you say for it to be qualified as meaning what you are saying. He mustn't say that. He must not use direct words as you think, as you are alluding, before it will amount to the meaning say they don't want to hand over. He said it. And ye decode no raw. And ye catch say, if anybody in government and the MPP thinks that they won't hand over power, or they will wreak, or they will intimidate to be in power, it's unfortunate. It won't happen in this country. And that, let me give you the assurance there. If that is what the MPP is thinking about, they should rethink.
It's the Azubila Eka from Sunio.
I don't see anything wrong with it. Did you invite? Last year, we wrote a letter. Some of us were feeling that we should rise up physically against some of this, nonsensical talk. The leadership of the party believed that no, we shouldn't go that route. I'm not sure letter the command IGP said. What Brana Champo have said is not good for the peace, orderly society of our country. Invite him and examine what he has said so that we see if there are traces of unlawful conduct. Have they invited Brana Champon? And now I know the Wisconsin is above the law. Or because he's a minister, he's above the law. Has Azubila ever committed a crime in this country? Didn't Brana Champon lead people to assault people in Ayawasu West Wagon? Was he not involved in the 2020 atrocities of the MPP to make Nanado president? Such a character who has what it takes to commit a crime has threatened. Everybody is quiet. A young man who doesn't even have a car to drive, responding out of frustration, you want us to think that is a bad comment enough. That is not a bad comment. I don't see anything wrong with that. We should sit down and go and sit in the court and sit down with suit.
Really? Mebacho, why not also about the Yabem?
Me say, Ufi say,
your man has some no kind in the yesi to it.
I'm telling you, sir, Ufi will be an address of Baby year 2024 Benimua. Young fire and sunshine bottom, near got some.
I about to nipa back open a year more. Say we are more was at your work.
Media minim unima kacheme, but me
okay.
Obi ya na adwin se obewiem 2024. Yem fire and sun to ye kotukuo mu nkotra court. The will of the people will prevail. MPP omo bai kokromoti na di omo bai. Tesi ade o ka election no musuro. The only way they think they can remain in power is to steal. What kind of people are they? Must you be allowed to steal? Magdalene, did you open your room down for anybody to come and steal?
Stealing in yard, Papa.
Stealing is against the law, and when we find you stealing, we'll treat you as a criminal.
It's the Azubila kind of problem in your home. Okay.
Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Joe White. I can't say. And for a coup, 2020 election, they were potential criminals. And that when you kill a thief, there's nothing wrong with it. That's the mindset these people have. To go scot-free with the atrocities they have committed. Meanwhile, no court have judged these young men to be criminals. Joe Wise thinks they are criminals. Who arrested Joe Wise for making that statement? Who arrested Joe Wise for making that statement? These are people who are very, senior people in this country, speaking like children. And when young men speak, you are going after them. President Akufo-Addo can't did you condemn him?
Okadien, maybe say Okadien.
So they must speak anyhow and go scot-free.
Was it President Akufo-Addo Okadien?
You want me to repeat it? Were you not in this country? When Brother Champon spoke about it,
but Mustafa, Amano Sama Yayan with sincerity, no. And Adian would you
if sincerity was the measure of governance, President Akufo-Addo would not be in Jubilee House by this time.
President Akufo-Addo Regina Baby Akase say MPP Lusua all handy over na.
Agary, you asked me a question about Azubila. You played a tape. I have told you reasonably our position on that tape.
Senator, what the Kaka from so be no office mean for so.
Yeah.
That is the stand of the NDC. I agree. And I may say, man penning Akufo-Addo, what can the baby? Says the MPP Lusua all handy over na.
But will we even get there? We won't get there. We will not get there, Magdalene. I can promise you, we will not get there.
It's now why are you saying say Obia and Adrian say all handy over?
Magdalene, the NDC will not be distracted. We will not, because clearly these people have nothing to offer.
Okay.
So they want us to be engaged in a trade of words, competition of violence, competition of who is strong. We are not saying we are strong. We will do the right thing, but if they want to test our strength, let them try it on December 7th.
Okay, now we say we near Chama to Mumba fan say Akoko.
That is what I have said, because Chama to me, of all the things he has done, my new forest. And at the NDC's manifesto says that, you see, I ensure water bodies say, we will not stop mining, but will be a forest. May I try to regularize how mining, small-scale mining should be done, so that we can protect our forests, our water bodies, and the ecosystem. Also, President Mahama cannot get you out of the forest. I can promise one to me, sir, we will arrest him.
Okay.
We will arrest him for illegal mining. We will arrest him for destroying forests. That let him market. And they just a Ghana for and to Abama the end. You see, we will clean this country. This country needs a cleanup, and it should be clean. One will say, Magdalene, there are laws that regulate every conduct in this country. Siyama and Crawford grow wings to the extent that they don't fear the law. It's chaotic, it's dangerous for our nation's building. At least, me Mustafa mi kodi bonia. Ma min so so, ma jere beka me hun semu Ghana 40 a wo mo mpene. Emra wo ha o, wo mo de mra be ye adwuma. But when we get to that extent where people feel that wo mo nye skabinti, they have become so powerful, nobody can touch them, the law cannot touch them. We are coming to discourage all of that.
Okay. Mustafa no permit say for you. Namisha also. Deputy General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, Mustafa Bandi aka for you. Ono na yeno no edi enkomono. Also the radio channel be 0503721744. 0503721744. Na ya kenkama. O call your social media handles and so on. Obetime the comments and ego. Pamna so me.
Abusiafo do bakrata me de mamu ati amamu akwa be. Eye do bakrata your friend say telegraphic ya. What the nipa mi ensamfo ni abeto akrifo do poku Jeffrey Jomo na kwa mena che baafo. Say nipa wo mu ye nan enra ye jeli wo mu 465 years. Nti wo mu kwa akoda fiase. Odonfo ya adomo a free Monday dey ko. Ogwa akoto jujuba odani tano edasa onya apem ko ya apem antumi won eyo ogwa den na ogwa anye obi ogwa fetu afase enya 60 years ebra osabere makwesata wotosum yenu betena akonya so ono nso anya 25 years krob ya sante kotokohin wotumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu obakwa akoya abakosam kase pa wo ho esanso wode nani onyam ebekwa akotai ogwa fetu afase no echi enti fetu afase free Monday edeko ya sasia enesa tatutu kata enwo katra political parties say omu provide funding sources and farmer promise ya omu promise no some time ago enkofo bisika kokem defunct financial institution customers no abansi obetua enti wade 1.5 billion enedi kan abaye efe no wase wade 1.5 billion eba na 1.5 no munjum 700 million Ghana cedis here echire wade balance no ebeba beka na ewrade ya dom na se yetenkwam bone bia nsi a ebenada eye Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Eye Ghana yane Angola fo besi akan. Ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Eye African Cup qualify no ebia nti monsa no nso. Ghana Black Stars against Angola omu national team. Na ye nipa omu bedine mesi akan di amaye no. Yeti omutin aba. Ghanaian Times yanim ha 2 banks yo en wo so mu beboa. Omu de 1.9 billion en de boa SMEs. Dr. Stephen Amwa en wo kase. Monso aya banks ya mo sada force wo mo jebusia free wo mo nten no. So aya mo nya abotre kakra. Eba sa customers no ena ya brepa moma ya brepa wate mo pebosia mo betumi apa avenue ankura bi a wo bosia betumi na by force bank ya so masi me pebosia by force by hook or crook fama me wan fama me ya na wo simple aka prekura na dawa okwa akoyi a obebresa nso etreze Medina Adanta Ford Bridge no yesi ya yesi wonso nipa mfa so ena nipa no etwa kwanum se obekwa akofa Adomi Bridge no so de omfa so da obetwa kwanum adaya And a Ford Bridge, ya na te say heaven kwai. Ten. This a ukwa across so. No asa be di across. No asa be di across. No asa be di across. Ubetwem na ukwa 1 hour. Wa bra ubeti.
And yes sir, obetwem akọ 1 hour rather than so obetwa kwam na ka agbo weku.
Say yeah before.
Yeah, before yo. Afi, me kwa me refim.
Yeah, blacks. And Rabia so nti obi a.
Atu ase.
O sa abrofo no a yese aha enkwa ha. Onko. Che wo mu bibia emra so die. Enya mpai botintin yo. Na we wo say ye mo mpai ma de hye ati adenta. Na wo mu nkofa Ford Bridge no so. Na de mpai nie.
And so Food Bridge na womu ye hu demonstration yo.
But womu twam maka bom. Womu twam wo kwan mu maka bom.
Wonim so obi teme foka obenya na na kaka ne fa no kosi ne fi abobo ano.
Sir.
Baby a ka ne betimi apake no. Obesi form ekọ ne safe a obetimi si form. Awananti akono be na kaka ne nyina baby ekọ no ogina enye yie na nka onsi form.
Sasa na yesubante ena mra bia nso nti wo bia yasemam wonjina ho nodi ogina ho emranche no yasemam ani ntemu wa ha obetem emranche no ya Ford Bridge si wo ya tonwade wo Ford Bridge na pempem ni pentumi mfa ho emranche won ya pavement ho na nipa fa yasemam ye tonwade wo ho ya beton ya beji pavement ya boso traffic beba emranche won enti yanko anu wo man a yenimu mra sepan so yenimu mra so di ba kokora institutions ni obi ada ene yanyina yegum enti wo musa Ford Bridge na wo ma yesi wo no now maja wo betumi kura do kata akwase ho ada o.
So obi anfa
obi understand
but enya mama kura say edu anwumre amanfo dia dan self contain
and once unya mosquito net e kura da say abronsan kura ntontum ni wo and one say wo pen ntontum na bia wo di agba ha o mattress semfimfini wada obi ante obi understand ebia cars ni wo etem no na be hwe ba wo be da ma de atem
the cars mpo de na wani kuma wo se cars
wo be da ma de atem obi anya wo hwe ma jani anura no ane ye ka aposifu akatue yeah immigration officer bi frame
na prison for almost sending message kwa wo e ba na wo wo so the post for there na ka kwa na kwa prisons your friends any
immigration prison for there omuwa mogboche chapo dem akura prison officers akatuya na kitwa bi na could you believe say last bi ana me kwa yie ankafo janse na prison officer no a oni prisoners ne kwa akoya adwuma no prison officer na ka na say now say eye Hyundai SL da bino da Hyundai SL ni bi prison officer na car no na car na say na wono prison officer ni gina nim na prisoners no etwa kwan no about the other side and wo motete bench so twen no
and the prisoners need to train no so
prisoners need to work comfortable
but there be na kwamna sa wo mokwa kwan sa na say no na nye wo personal vehicles no medical
my daddy and prisoners ni bi me wo se mienu adaka na se so omu ye hu adwuma so omu nya hu adwuma and me hu ya ne se ono suma prisoners na ba akoso onkonkofa de emre no na weiska edi ama prisoner ba ko na prisoner na kofa ka no one the quack the corona breno. Let me say, oh, ya sitting there, Fedodo. Ya sitting there, Fedodo. Ah, now for prisoners not to hold bonkomo. And officer needs na car no. I'm so wow. O market yanye. And immigration officers and so. Omo brepa. Na sana yesu omo market ya ye pa ye. National security for and na soldier for. Womo dear. Yes, say
national security for the media.
Hey! National security for.
I know. Omo kwa de yentu omo kan fa bank omo tu omo ka with table so. Ever since national security for table top national security anya no kre. Anya no kwa ka sa se we de kire. Ah! National security.
Ah, table so.
Me say yetu omo ka table so.
Nti omo ntu asnet.
Na when the yetu aka table so tu asnet. Edu wa wodi anu wa tell
Ah, asameni.
Yetu am ka 1,000 cities. Hey, okay, ante san ka make am. Anu kwa na envelope tabletop.
Hey, national security for. Hey, sa mo kura mo breche obi ha. Oh, anyhow. Mongo se.
All right, Evans Nemako, Director of Elections at the NPP, New Patriotic Party. Na, owa man so yene no monko man. Evans Yamache.
Yeah,
now what to say?
About the other ma ahemes.
Yeah, then Yakopo ase. Edi kan provisional register yisi for the mama no. Muhwe mu no. Mu mfum so bi o ma na.
I'm not a for the medical can say provisional register is that can as a party ye mojuma and me permanent the SSA general secretary agina party named the Tuja Diano. The developer of Tuja. When you say Oshe CI 91 now, a cancer electoral commission ever compile register. We do baby your friend a provisional register. One my political party's copy. Now why exhibiting in polling stations that a woman exhibition fees no ABIA Aquanyaba now be any being register no Wakako Hinidin. Any other details a woman. Say a pepe and a pepe. Any pepe pa. Not just from Subi or home. In the saw here, na corrections are obeying. Exhibition officer na fill form. Na corrections. On his only EI 91, Regulation 23 now. A woman pepe pesa. 70 when you man. And can make us the first year 91. Now here Regulation 23. Now here steps are voters are polling station or now say the atochima ewo with details one and a more SSA. The Yamincha between 20th and 27th no. The who to me call polling station and exhibition center where the Ebecoso ewo details mono, a yawuni pa kona oye voter, on the electoral commission. Meaning say within any other details that ewo registered no. Mimi tunyaka ho asem amount as said the one kata bitunyaka. Now it's say ye stakeholders in the whole electoral process nti. E yes also when you bo bibi so a Ubi electoral commission as to trade. Na and among papa essence of person with me papa. The obiding already senu. Na on spelling ye. Uni who can so because catch electoral commission say. When you pay meaning no ni dino and any details no any correct. This only a konankasa. Na emremu no esama ho kwan say ubia oye registered voter ubetumi akọ inspect register no na se on pese obi din de o register no ma ubetumi a object oye sa so fill form sa ye fe no exclusion form menu actually no a series of adjudication so he eno so so what is that she asia e what CI 91 no ma here the provisional register mawa enye dede enti ebin ma omo ka se ana omahuwe ombe demonstration ombe say onye me say so what is asia Sansoni onka at this stage.
Evans.
Yes,
sir. Okay. And this for akasa womatime a discover illegal transfers via akoso ewo yisi abato onkrata mo. Esame beto dwan mu de mani ade akire hu se sign na nsɛm no pɔtee na ti ankasa.
Ɔyɛ sɛ wohwɛ register yɛ wɔ sisi a nipa ɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ close to 8.6 8.7 million. Na ɔmo ka sɛ illegal transfer no patro ɔmo tumi ama o number dodo a ɔmo ka ho asɛm ana.
Wɔn see huge numbers.
Number bi ani wa betumi aka sɛ huge o. 50, 100, 200,000, 1 million. Now we can specific numbers. Now say all the year ko baby who say the akoso. That details no. Me just say on betumi aboa. Now mo the details na ba the tuja. Now ya share electoral commission say they are beto dey can want them. Ni enye sadia say Udi from Metri. And no, new patriotic party. On Yamin Chadia, ye a presidential candidate. Ura Mahamudu Baumia. Ye na baby tree. Ura Napu. Yamin Chadia, almost the affordance from a born to our Ghana. Ye were a parliamentary candidate. Ye home. And only a dear new patriotic party here. Only maybe Ghana new patriotic party raise concern say register now never honor ye they kwa 2016 elections no. A bloated. Yenche near system. Electoral Commission no Mami Salot of saying in 2014. Omo kofa Justice Scrap Committee in a buy. Committee meets Asia stakeholders, Ewa Lisa. Committee me and she saying maybe no see me paper 580,000 and also register no man. Except electoral commission, it takes steps, no you think if the only as for assassin to give. Some men in the Obeka Sama NDC and me almost chairman always say don't get here. Oba no say NDC for the register na ewo ho a yes yenya ne saa ne fa nkonko so aba ni patriotic party esi akan asem yi tu anamo echo voters entering by elections for certain president over Maham only by over 1 million close to 1 million votes. Ye call 2020 elections of council received and nay tempenso ye ton your presidential candidate. Yes, your parliamentary candidate. I want you to hold me here. And this is for be the electoral commission. Me just say AI be bread. Na asemo the one fan and pump on so anye juma. You don't get it. The offer man, my own kind CI 91, Revelation 23, any 25, any 26. Na omonte na man san so TV.
Okay. Who can say Mugusu a more year provisional register no more juma? Na appropriate time and no more day the hour honor at the Ababeto Ghana of winning. Are you suggesting say challenge bi wo ma bo ano amode ababetu ye ne wana?
I am the me person me can say the ye mu adwuma ye no. Ye tu anamo akọ so. Se me pam ehu behia se general secretary be asem be babetu dwa New Patriotic Party enye ye ben. Say ye general secretary Owura Justin Kudia e de be babetu abonti.
Ni aya normally bi ha na ebisa ne se wo hwe eye ebra na edincho ne koso no limited registration exercise. Figures are na yi se publish na mo opponent NDC ewo figures o mo challenge you say there be figures in it sa. Yes, in normally bi wa ECG to mu e correct eye figures no e de ba beto. Ntia na ebisa se mo so na mo hu same discrepancies. Ana say mo dia na ekoyie mamo. How was it like? It seems that na my idin.
Oh, the I am so quiet elections are. Your faces. A baby a bit trading. A baby a bit compile register. A dear electoral commission best for 2023. A limited registration. Okay, so as me about do humpo. The year 2020 elections, they say any new CI. I bema a dintrobia that ye bayano. Yenfa Ghana Kada. You give this and a holding eson in Senamubia. NDC for Ampneso. Your coins are limited registration exercise. You may win. Maintaining one say a bem every say. We are no more cancer. Guarantee system ewo baby a maintaining ho aseba obese challenges dey by winning na your process of adjudication obi register obi a challenge no normal set a panel normal classes yen ka ho asem ni aka ho asem obi be ba ka ho obi be free ni ewi surface no ni a na ewi si aye provisional register na ni na no me Abuja Electoral Commission and other political parties. The New Patriotic Party, you call IPAC meeting, proposals then in a little table. So, I think the answer me baby a canon. Oi, who bet me I could not or complaining no be the Bible. What is it, Anna? In the assembly, any baby a canon. So, what call IPAC no one can ask them say. Registration exercise cost you. Challenges are in ya, same color register, Omomunya Ghana for register, and keep it me avoid the mano. Yen take steps when ye reviewer, near you, no matter about the Ginabonsi, Nami ye did it. Sir, it said, the ministers who are may no may come presidential candidates. Me, fair no so. Mammy, Chiki, and Farmer. Now, if you don't know, my just say, oh, on the raising concerns, almost any basis are almost raising. And now I know what I say. There are consequences that NDC for a challenge amount for inclusion in the register. Pachoy away. Open random constituency. Ejumaku enye ese constituency. Open whole constituency. NDC for a challenge inclusion of some voters in the register. Now, the whole objective at this stage will be inclusion. Now, men so me yama idea for fra. The oya na o fe me ma me di we tia na. Onye me nyane sa. Me si ye be ye party ye be discuss and me prom as I say general secretary di betuga. Ye de be ba betuga. Ye he yes ehu nya say ye de be ba betuga. Anamo a yesi anamo a ewo nam na kwan so e din kunimdie bebree eno ho anamo ne ho de nginaso onye mpacho atmase.
Okay, matter was your band the awoye nyina no nso wo candidate a mo bon to amaye focus na mo ton no se basa electoral commission enhyehyɛ mu no processes no ba bi wotichema na eno so manfo mani ankɔ hɔ a ya moye ne nyina no be cost 90.
Onye medawase afutu de eye the American say yen saka provisional register ye de ye adwuma ye tu anamo akọ ọma omudin wo register no na yɛtɔn yɛ candidate ama wo sɛ ɔbɔ ade adom December 7 na ɔmae na Ghana akɔ akɔto aba no yɛpɛ sɛ nnipa dodoɔ na ɛhihia a ɛho bɛhia sɛ wɔmbɛto ama Owura Mahamudu Bawumia ɛne yɛ parliamentary candidate yɛn yɛfocus no.
Okay. So far, more parliamentary candidates across 276. Bibia the Mufine. Easy a be Wamupoto Anatuma, just say, Ubia Timiko Fale Nidia. And say, baby, I come a dear.
Oh, don't say that they be a mechanic, new patriotic party there. A man near Namson, DSI, and she should be a HAP, General Secretary, the Baba Tuja said. You are a friend of Parliamentary Candidate Verification Committee. I candidate in fact, be our Coma Electoral Commission between 9th and 13th. ECBB nomination. The official name. In Pavo, Nebusobo, Edimade, near your constituency, from polling station to constituency executive. We are appealing to party for any Amansaya. Omagini Patriotic Party atumpe emetem the EC AGYEMAN BBA December 7 or ye abato ho hyehyɛ no mo kotoaba no mo kotoama Owura Mahamudu Bawumia any new Patriotic Party the parliamentary candidate in the hyehyɛ egu akron pepepe.
Oh, okay. Na baby nso a mentem ho ase wo baby a nipa bi ko independent especially ye maame Mamile Morrison also ko independent party mo ye den na fa.
Oh, if you ask them and I to say usi wa adwempi say obeko as independent candidate or meet FM constituency a your decision. But unim say if you bushim enti oni abusiafo besu so ebia no bi nte ebia no bi ate enti efiensem party eto anamo e o constituency bia ye dey a parliamentary candidate is now enti metam no obehu bi ekoso.
Okay, yada se anopai so oni edi komo evans na mako
Ohe mesu da ma nyame nhira mo nhira Ghana
na me encounter. Evans de Macron, director of election, said the new patriotic party. On the other one, FIEC said they registered to also the Omuguso, Omuyomojuma. Any other matters, a funny party. Okay, yeah,
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
This natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, I'm going to be able to 100 points tonight, so. Young Queen, when I'm making messages to the Bina, me farm out, Ewaham. Maybe on the phone 0503721744. 0503721744. Na, yenje, wadwenchire. Wadwenchire ni bia, aba. Okay, when you say, Richard Amasamai. Also, my lovely wife is a Mampurusi and she related to His Excellency Dr. Baumia. McJerry report from Pasingpe Wulugu. And many of the villages and towns in Mampurusi district is that my in-laws are really suffering because of the spillage of the Bagri Dam. I told them to blame their son, the vice president. Dr. Baumia told Obi on Asempa that NPP biggest investment in the north is the construction of the Palugu Dam. $12 million was sunk in the Palugu Dam construction. But as usual, Nana Baumia have trouble the money. Richard Amasama. When you say McJerry, good morning to you and Kwabena for Felix Ankoma. Also, thank God it's Friday. Greeting to Samuel Latamel. Medas. Mesha Kasante said, in fact, NDC manifesto is the finest in the history of Ghana. Just to mention a few, free tertiary for all disabled students, introduction of women bank, reintroduction of free fertilizer, the cocoa farmers, cocoa colleges will be built in all cocoa producing regions, skills training for the youth and 24-hour economy. When you say, if Baumia think he will use false promises, his master used to win power in 2016 and 2020 power there, it won't work. Emfa ablade fekuma zongo or the retakrade. When you say good morning, McJerry, before MPP hasn't chosen Baumia, it was on the lips of every NDC that if MPP choose Baumia, they wouldn't waste their time to campaign. Why you guys are now sweating? Why have you guys strategically been watching your supporters? Or you say planning to rig the elections in favor of the new patriotic party? So won't you mean so this one financial catch Sam, Eddie for UK. Well, it's a good morning, lovely people of Ghana. The deal is about rescue Ghana. Please don't listen to Dr. Baumia and his communication liars and propaganda. Vote for John and Jane and Okaikwe North. Let's vote for our hard-working Honorable Theresa Ladia winning. Jerry P. Edifi Abufu. Where's McJerry? What Kwabena is saying is true. Some of us have experienced Dr. Hila Lima. Also, McJerry, did you hear about the press conference held at Ejuma Kwenya constituency? That's the minority leaders constituency. Dr. Atofo's constituency that the EC has done illegal transfer of 3,500 voters to their voters register. I want to hear your opinion on that because you keep on defending the EC. Mepacho Erikus Dada, who the fraud call and the message we have. Mepacho prove ben eda hon. Wopem your opinion. Enra Makandi ato me say NDC form fast approve no and come ECs on the 6th of Friday, 6th of September. That will be Friday. NDC for be share EC. It's a mechan because so I'm watching you. Say one more this data no be available no be my electoral commission. Thank you, very good. King David Adifrika so Thomas. 24-hour economy is coming to solve the unemployment problem in Ghana. GMN and NDC all the way. Greetings to Felix Nakoyo. Enoch Asamaikes said, looking at the campaign at this critical moment clearly shows the good people of Ghana are calling for change and nobody can stop the wind of change. 7 December is a communal labor. Ghana versus the MPP. Let's rescue Ghana from these 419. Say, Owen Kwame Frempong, a.k.a. Darling Boy, Chiao. Where is McJerry and Kwabena? Good morning. Dome Kwabena constituency, we are ready to vote for Honorable Elikpile Makurugu on the ticket of NDC. McJerry, if this is not wickedness, please tell me which one. That the vice president will keep out good things from his own government for almost 8 years just to become president to implement his own ideas. Oh, Mother Ghana, look, Manedi Free. yet Taifa. In 2016, Ghana's debt GDP ratio was 57%. Today, our debt GDP ratio stands at 104%. And on top of that, Ghana cannot service its debt, so we have been blocked from the international capital market. Yet, Bawumia says he has managed the economy better, so we should clap for him. Such an insult to the ordinary Ghanaian. Precursor Kwame aristocrat. Old barrier. With 99 days more to election 2024, my fellow Ghanaians, let's vote for Dr. Bawumia for more infrastructure. Special greetings to Nana Modokia. Where some Nigeria NDC know that they will lose this year's election, so they are trying to create confusion with the voter register. How do you say a huge number of names have been out of the register? All they are doing can't change anything. Reverend Okumado, Lower Menya, honestly, whenever you play the engagement between the Kojo Oponkroma and Okujetua Blakwa, I find it as a nuisance to our mourning for the hostile and the barbaric behavior of Okujetua Blakwa. Did Ablakwa think that Oponkroma was in his court? Who had told me that Ablakwa, the chairman of the committee, let's not abuse our democratic actions. When you Kwame Osrani, the movement for change, Finland. Where's the Magjar? Why is the NDC so much concerned about the election being rigged when they will equally be present at the various polling stations? They are now showing their members how to attack security personnel. Are they trying to make up excuses already? That's coward. Where OSEI Kwame or the free AGYEMAN and Abba. Where's the Magjar? The MPP always said the alternative is scary. Yes, it's very scary because those behind the PDS scandal, SkyTrain money, COVID-19 money, that can't be accounted for. The flying excavators, tricycles got missing. National Cathedral, chop. So the alternative is indeed scary. We'll be in the black man, Tema West, one of the free by you. Where's the 2024 elections? NDC, MPP, and Electoral Commission. Ghanaians, we want beautiful elections. Beautiful elections, pal. Where's the NDC MPP, who is most corrupt? Nanado imported about 350 new ambulances. And Ghanaian testified NDC imported 50 ambulances and the nation loses a chunk of dollars. Saying our democracy. NDC ministers suffers jail term. You can see why. Phobia Rasta African Taman. So some Ghanaians are waiting for NDC to come and help this country. So MPP should back off. Mukana Jonah said the way John Mahama continued to throw in weighty promises, I'll humbly urge the OSP and other state investigation agencies to storm Mahama's premises. Search him thoroughly. Perhaps he kept a chunk of cash under his bed to be used to meet these promises. If not, I don't understand why he says the economy is broke, yet he is giving promises. Mukaila Jonas. Wofrake and Oakland Station, also former President John Mahama is confused. Why nightclub be working 24 hours? Okay, also with you, Michael Kwejina. I'm in far away. Your Saki de Edifri Taifa. This year's election is not about cheap propaganda and lies, but it's all about good policies and visionary leader. Ghanaians have compared both JDM and DMB policies and have come to a realization that Dr. Bawumia's policies are realistic, sustainable, feasible, and achievable. This is a clear indication that Dr. Bawumia, as the visionary leader, is going to win this year's election. Y'all sank it Taifa. Our priority for some also regards to Protozoa. Also, Dr. Bawumia leadership will help the citizens. I beg Ghanaians, let's vote for Dr. Bawumia to continue the good works of the MPP. The country needs visionary leader like Dr. Bawumia. 2025 for bold solutions to digitalization. All government appointees should learn what Honorable Brian Champon is doing to break the aid. Or priority for some. Where's McJay, the most experienced journalist in Ghana? God bless your good works, McJay. Please, I suggest that there should be a declaration of a national year of motivation and entrepreneurship in Ghana on all the media outlets next year, whereby the whole year will be devoid of politics and focus on influencing the youth positively, as Mr. Odi and Kwabena Dankon have been doing. You can imagine how this country can move forward. Nana, Samuel Free, Senegal. Where's the MPP and Dr. Baumian should not play with intelligence? So how can Dr. Baumian and MPP run hardship on Ghanaians and turn around, offering solutions for the same hardship? Please, Ghanaians don't trust Dr. Baumian due to the desperation for power. Well, also, will nightclubs be called day clubs under the 24-hour economy? Because I don't even understand incompetent John Dramani Mahama. We can't raise Ghana into Mohammed's hands again. NDC is empty. Nightclubs to run 24 hours. NDC, the alternative is very scary. Teacher Kujo, to Abonama Dentase. Chief Management Commercial to so no amount of lies and fake promises can win NDC power in December. The Dr. Baumia and people ticket is the best to develop Ghana, and we won't waste our votes on JM. Baby, I bet you fine. DJ O'Malley said JDM and NDC explain 24-hour economy plan is just a slogan, with every NDC member explaining in a different way. So they lack credibility on the policies. But Dr. Baumia's 70 points agenda, Ghanaians have embraced it so well. Thank you, DJ O'Malley. Come now. Maybe to us now. Okay, all right. Okay. Then Mamifa, wait quickly. Where's Jerry? The NDC and their leaders call Baumia Baulaya. That one, no one talk about it. Have you not seen how NDC and some journalists behave? For them, they are issuing press statements. Kweku Edifil Lashibi. Where's Jerry? I don't know when Fifi Kwete said Baumia is disgraced to the north at that time where it's Kwabnamafu. Jacob said if it's salt pond. A champion Kawaguchi said Ghanaians might not listen to the deceptive promises by former President Mahama. His manifesto policies are not clear and Ghanaian, the ears of Ghanaians. Okay. All right. Yabana Yanko Ahomano, so your name, Ura Yawatin, Chan. You're not in income. From us out in the country.
A two of them catch it.
Manaso.
Nonsense or mass, sorry.
One in the class, sorry.
My name is of our Rias.
Hey. What for your body, Jamache?
Major Zoo, Milia.
I'm about to say.
Yamia do me away.
Other than I don't go, sorry.
Kajo Gobra say, my relocating Kakraya number was ni.
Okay.
Oh, of an anonymous our Rias.
Oh, there be Gobra. My dog is all over. I don't want the Yamiada Roma Emma.
That's right.
Anna, Omukas will be Arias. I'm assuming to mention who I say, and any panel master, our Rias. And I say, or be no Monoyaso, I Rias.
Okay.
There be.
What better than pay na Apomoko?
Yamia do me way, Minia.
Now, are there a wire shock with the 24-hour economy, nightclubs, and discotheques?
But me sorry, pay me move you 2 times before our me Montie. Tell my dream, me names. I know, me sure say, be at the sano, a buy. Now, you will delegate, now you delegate the end idea. Me to me, a been in a GD, but me, or would be I may be brilliant, near my be or much trouble in ye. A train, I just say, Menina Cassavi and I make us a nightclub would say, Yen, and I just said, no, so be a D club, and you know me, I'm a kai. To be honest with you, not me, say, or be kiss a statement. Ain't a train, me, young for being famous, or for one check here, didn't you now to only be a one, Tina, be at his anabai. Ain't he, and I'm saying no. To see an Okrana, ye nipa. Omoneye kasamafwa omokasa on some of these issues. Eniti yebijai ama omomekasa no so sa na mekai. Se bibi kura sa na yemisa sa nipa na na omunchichi. Wenya sa nso a se meme wo ho na mete se papa na ka bibi ete sa no a. Straight away nka meko no ho no maka kire ni se. Wo ka se wo cheche ne mabu mu wi a obese aba beka ese bi ansa na yewie program. But more the answer sa de we obechire mu yie nya sa.
Nia wotie no. Wati mum. Nia wanti so wanti. Be nia oti ya o pese oji wanu si bone no. Onko chirichiri mu yi ombe say ade na ma. Dream pipe chiri no asay. Anything can make a children, but me and Casamante, say, Bibisa, a chilian or mom TV only in you, okay. I think I'm saying no, so crying poor. What the papa be say, ba? Almost in no a year Juma or moye. Na send a bay a month for a patronage or more, services, no. Maybe a standard classy or moya nana. Since you answer 24-hour number. Ebe ma kwenya mama for running night shift. It is obi ko na obana se ebia awia omonye adwuma. Na so no ope se obeko night club na so obeko club memfa na sa anye night. But obeko club akwa ko gina ni kakra. Ana obeko disco akwa ko gina ni a. Eba na se na che so onya kwenya nti ebia hye ebeba. Amanu mpo no mo so arani daytime. Na omo mbeko night shift no obana ni ogina home kakra na so fi se oboka kotra no wagina ni a epi adwe etachiri no na enam se enchiremu na ma okana sa ni nti no na ama amafo so mu a omode kana sa me man timom na nya se me ma ye shock se wo ka bibi etesa but no kwase me wo ni se sempo okaya ni nchiremu me ma dwimu ye me fi se ye ebe yi no efi se Omonso say amane sa na sa na junkwana ye running shift ne onkrod ba ti se bia omonso amako daytime no na bi obeka se bia okọ na bia nipa ne ti se me amiti yi na night club min ko bida ana disco min ko bida na ke se obi ya ono wa ko bia ho na ebi ono so na nije wo no se okoye adwuma na adwo na ke se omonso adwuma ne gu enti bia adwen a etachire no enti me fi se no nkyerese ma ye shock say 24-hour economy na ye leader ne dia bana masa eno ni ade e bebo man yi pa na mesisu die kan pefe say but we America ne dia omo nkoka ho ni manti na ya bekai no eno ho na mahu say abranti Dennis miracles abwajo say obi ne kan as miracle no dia kan ni din no ho no kra na eduru ba bi a ne hu na ne ho eye me nwanwa so ye nwanwafo odi aye ne x a year o kana odi me bayi na beto na che so odi tembia no nyama bi meti say din ba ni ye kira so a ye dey say no but opie ni say 24-hour economy a year panyin no di ababeti jan eno ni adi a beti mi aboa omangana mi ko jira ba bi a robesteleda na menye shop so say bibi ete sa namba man ti mu mudie na me madwumi me na se na me nkyira se ne sei but a chenia me ko obi answer me mi sa medwiro obi anso nka ho di answer me the madwumu na matra se awe se ebi amakunta ni ha enti a wode kra se mu yi ni se enkofo na ye adwuma no ya hwe ye bedu baabi no na nte se night shift beba mu bi ayere no ko adwuma na nko no ba se se ofo so adwuma no eba begu maybe ono so aboka na watimi set up say you know na say be good ya yenku kwa ya betimi afa so ebe boa o mama o monso adwuma na timi agira o nti enkuranse bi na ana ano obo ma no ba say sade we no say nyame ya dom na eba monso ye nyamu ebetimi ama modwuma no akoso ni fi say bibia nse mu say obeka bibia tensa say kiremu no ba na tizani amen dia ani mini ano no.
Okay, but now we be say be a night club say so almost run it 24 hours and let us say we nyina won be ye adwuma.
Mata me rest na ye wo this could be wo eye sunyai mra na me wo ho na e wo tropical hotel samre na hotel no na ukwa obi a onim sunyai bia no e ben Jubilee Park ho na e yade a amanfo epetrol pa amanfo ko ni yi enti akire ewu ni omoye ni say weekends no kran throughout the whole men dani kwesi dani de eni ewu ni awon nya waden say obekọ asore na say opeso kokota wa omo de omo fa weekends no mu bi eniti me no mi hu bibia ese mu sa ohuna ye politics o mamu ha ni enim how vicious some of these people are onya te asɛm no a onim pɛfɛ sɛ adeɛ na nipa no ka no ɛyɛ but ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde score political points nti na wabɔ mmɔden afa kwabi so ɛsɛe no 24-hour economy ɔmo ankasa bibifo no mahyia bebree a mo ɔma gye atum sɛ saa de wei deɛ sɛ mutimi so mu paa yie ka paa ma amanfoɔ te ase yi a yɛwie yɛ ano ɛne nti ɔmo nya adeɛ ketekete a ɔmo bɛgyina so na ɔmo de ayɛ yi meka ama ndc agyitafoɔ nyinaa te sɛ meyɛ nipa a m'ani gye saa adeɛ no ho paa na menam nyinaa ho dawuro na bɛgu so a mebɔ nti menyɛ sɔko sɛ biribi ɛte sa meteeɛ no a nipa no bisa me na ɛhɔ no adeɛ no kwasɛm ni na mebisa me ho sɛ na ɛno no ne sɛ ne nkyerɛ mu bɛba sɛ ne ho kɔlba bɛt ɛsɛ sunyɛ ma adwen meda dwen ho na mehu ya mede toto neɛ na ɛsi wɔ sunya ne tropical hotel hɔ no na mesɛ ɛneɛ na ɛyɛ adwen papa sɛ at least ɔmo nso will not be out of business na kyerɛ sɛ nea ɔpɛ mimi ne na meka no mimi nkɔ bi da bɛde obi nso deɛ ɔkɔ paa sɛneɛ menim deɛ nkurɔfoɔ keka bɛsɛyɛ nɔkora na na bi a yɛ president deɛ sɛ na ɔyɛ obi a na ɔtakɔ club paa na mimi nya deɛ a biti pɛ no makɔ akɔhyia no no nkorɔ ba bɛde ɔma ne buti pɛ no neɛ na ɔmo ka no sɛ yɛ nɔkora nya nɔkora ne deɛ menim enti sɛ obi saa na sɛ n'ani gye ho a sɛbe wode ade bi ba a na ɛdi nkan wontumi ma megu obi adwuma na ɛno nso a wode ba de nti no ntumi ma mɛsɛe anaa megu obi so akɔnɔdeɛ wometua obi na akɔnɔdeɛ nti sɛ nipa no sɛ ɛno no wɔpɛ na ɔbɛyɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ na kyerɛ sɛ obi anya kwanya sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a obiara nso adwuma bitumi akɔ so meme fii sɛ nkyerɛmu mmom ɛna sɛ hɔ no a ɔka saa asɛm no na nka nkyerɛmu nsam baa sɛnea meka yɛ a problem bi ani hɔ but sɛnea osi kaa no no a yɛ amanfoɔ so mu a na ɔmode yɛ a me nso na menteyɛ no me nso na yɛ me wɔn wasɛnea manfoɔ so mu na bɛrɛ akyire a medadwe wɔn a mu nso sɛ tropical hotel say na no mo ye ne na yie dia ene na je say de kwa mu a
okay but we back say okay if you were shocked not just say yes initially ne dear you were shocked because na wonte and I'm say bia at the time or kan ye say wini ma ne nyina ne ye wo bi enti bia yeah me say na oguso kasa na no na ye live presentation enti na your monitor later na ye call it might be true, but still, so because we are shocked, and just say Nipano is not far away from the truth, so because we are shocked.
Me, o cano say, Bibi at the Sano, open say, o throw now your way, ya, and ye say, Ubi said Nipana or Casa, me say, ya, then I only make a say, then I say, my chichimu, ama, and run so, that radio station corner, Fred, Mamma Chichimu, but it will interest you to know, say. Nkrofo a church no sadeɛ no ɛno adeɛ na ɛnya de ɔmbɛtwo because wɔpanyin bi ɛfrɛ nipa no a yɛ a interview me ne sɛ ai ada na wase ama papa yi aba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ ade mu yi wohu yɛ anka wogyae na saa wohu yɛ anka wogyae na saa ɛne nti ɛduru baabi a mema yɛma Ghanafoɔ no ɛde asɛ sɛ sɛpesɛpɛ bi asa ɛyɛ no a yɛyɛ amanyɔfoɔ no ɛnyɛ nyansa ne nti yɛ nko a yɛtim ɛne ti sɛ panyin bi kura ka asɛm bi na yɛfiri sɛ nkyerɛmu no ama a ɛyɛ wɔ ho kwan sɛ sɛ yɛbɛfrɛ panyin no ne yɛbisa ne sɛ adeɛ wei a woka yɛ ne nkyerɛmu ne sɛ ba ne amfa ne tra ɛfiri sɛ ɔhu da biara de papa bi na sɛ obi de ba na de opponent no ada opponent no so akɔ akɔgyina baabi na ɔno nso ɛyɛ sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ na kyɛ sɛ ɔbɛtumi asɛe adeɛ no but menua neɛ ɛkɔ no ne ɔman ni a ekuta mu sisi ya no me de me ka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyina bibie ni wa sɛ sesa Ghanafoɔ adwene sɛ yɛn sesa abayɛ wɔ wo yan sesa abayɛ wɔ wo ya sɛ niti na ɔmani abra yɛ de yɛ sa no yan sesa abayɛ wɔ ya wɔ ya yan hwɛ yie na MPP foɔ ɛsan wini a yɔn bɛka ne sɛ Ghanafoɔ ne yɛdi yɛ ɔmo nyina akyi ɔmo asan ato aba ma yɛ de aneɛ yɛwi ɔmo prɛko na enisi yɛ tena saa ahuni a ɛne a wɔkyerɛ wɔ mu Omuchu mu tan yesi yesesa omo na ga omuhu sampa eni yade na omo de yaje Ghanafoɔ no afi de adoso ya pebie na omo ko omo be bitra na ne mbra na yenso ne ya yebetimi aye ne yenyem fa mebo man Ghana yenso ye ba na ya hwe ne a omo ye yeso ne yeso ya kase Hey, ye tro, and then go for party, and see also young faculty. Now, ye the near, or my Ghana for it, yes, Suba. Ya transi I say, you more papa send a bear Ghana for. Any becker, you not biano, waiting out to about mine. And be before your margin say you move in the months among Beccan and big dance to the year because one can say Ghana for me. Media no quasi me. We also cast a 24-hour economy. A yadi about Ghana for pa. It Ghana for a month. I didn't remember. Now, Marante and Maban in your Jumano. In your Ejuma.
Okay, wafa, arope ye that's it.
May that be brave. Now, touch your cabras and check problem. I'm sorry.
Meba jo mate. That's ya no wafa ya watching jan kanena oye the national organizer the mind this on ye no din community na fa 24-hour economy na ya man penyin dada e kan say discotheques the nightclubs omunyina be operate the 24-hour economy and say oba be man penyin enumu e na odin chirimo aba ebra oti asem ne kanen no say na ye na dwemu na kakra mama kan say mepancho where you university ana where you diploma be ana where you say so per se okwa amanone kosuade amanone na abekwa kosuade na nya ba bia keke baby to say Canada, Germany, France, UK, United States of America wo per se okokosuade wo ho across 25 countries, over 800 universities. And this is your answer. Add value consult. So number is here in Afro 0543 98 90 17 0543 98 90 17 and now 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and now 02022 655 00 02062 655 00. Add value consult. Ebe boa na wetime nya scholarship a obetime de asuade. Won be boa na eye baby abekọ akosuade no. Eye university na obenya admission won be ye processes ni nyina de amount. When admission na wie no kra no wo visa no ese okoye ho adwuma na so atime ka visa. Wo de be call minor won matime won mo suku atime grant to admission se bra na besuade no. Nti we ni nyina na your how add value consult don be fa so how ni nyina so a odi ane se won be kire se obibi ada ne kwemo eti be sen na je so akope o plane ticket na wo kwa amanone akwa akusua de omo bo amane adesua yekosua na amanone no emu ayefo e de amaye nti bo made se wo ne won be kasa wo mo wo eye North Legon Accra ha na wo no be kasa na wo ne eye add value consult we be some year Canada, USA, UK, Europe eho ena ene Europe no so European countries 25 countries and American ones 800 universities and add value consult here connected into no medin komo from website in www.addvalueconsult.com www.addvalueconsult.com and our number number phrase 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 0543 989017. Holidays been our person okodi ewa Canada, UK and US when add value consult en kasa 0543 989017 and 055 791 5662. One be facilitate bibia e di amount. Now so amount kontu no mo etimi ide. Add value consult. Dream it, live it. Ono mo eni komo. Na se wo be no aduane a, no aduane e wo jaframa so. Ye ka gas e dia gas na na se wo cylinder papa na gas ni gum. Enu ti na ne eye the cylinder recirculation model no aba eye initiative a eboa ama eye obibia wo use gas e wo fie mo. Wo de be no aduane ama na koyie. Wo cylinder na ebi na esi wa na mfomso aba ho cylinder na ese. Uhu. And as also as you make a spray, uko spray saying, Bomade so obeko ye exchange points a yagye atum ehɔ na ɛyɛ cylinder recirculation model na ɛkɔ ukra cylinder sɛ ketewa na wokɔ na sɛ kɛse na wopa yɛde bɛma wo ebia na ketewa na so na wopɛ bia wobɛkɔ ne bi hɔ medium na wopɛ kɛse pa ne nyina wobɛnya bi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ exchange points bia ɛbɛn wɔ nti ayɛ bisa baabi bia woti bia na yɛ bisa sɛ exchange point bɛn ɛna ɛbɛn wɔ sɛ de obetumi akɔ hɔ na wo gas ne sa wopɛgya wo de dada ne de kɔ a wɔn bɛma mo no soko na wansan de akɔ akɔsi ofie safe ɛno kora boa ɛbɔ ho ban wanhwɛ ne yia na wobɛkɔ yi ɛsɛ rubber na sɛn yɛsɛ cylinder na bibia wɔ hɔ mesrɛw bɔmɔden sɛ wo ne ɛyɛ ɛnei wode ho bɛwura ɛyɛ the cylinder recirculation model yi mu na wo fa cylinder na de akɔ na akɔ exchange no National Petroleum Authority wɔn ɛna wɔn nsa ɛhyɛ nkaabo yase wɔn ne Ministry of Energy wɔn na wɔn nsa ɛhyɛ nkaabo yase a wɔn kae sɛ ɛyɛ the cylinder recirculation model na ba ɛne aba abɛtena eti bɔmɔden sɛ nso wode ho bɛwuram na sɛ wo cylinder no gas ne sa wɔ mu a wode akɔ ɛyɛ exchange point no na akɔ change wei yɛ adeɛ bi a aboa ma ama customers no womanya wotoso ɛyɛ very safe the safetyness ne da form pa ɛsan de adwuma nso asa aba Ghana eti fa ho ɛfa hyɛ need 100.9 Solomon Asante atenase yeba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Tumo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians de ye de ano ye de honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansan ni nyina nye obi ana de bawo enema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no chense kan I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono wani eji echinji a yenko ntokwa o ye wi a ye frusra ekonum ti nam ne ye wi mo ana moto me catch them on okware. There are people here enne omuhumia omusi omuti ase osafumafo o himfa enye MPP ni nuakuma agyemafo o NDC Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister ni nuapeni Professor Ite o MPP NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP Samuel Jinapo o himfa o MPP ni nuapeni John Jinapo o NDC mi amigina hai mi o MPP mi nuapeni Kamara o NDC ye fie ye dakom mo mbe dakom mi matina mi gina o me ka kire mo anoko mi hu opposition da o me party dia wa ko opposition ba mi nkasa mi ko opposition look o mu nati wono look mi hu opposition da me party MPP a ko opposition ba me dia mi ko opposition because NDC wo power mi didi Kamara me ko no ma mi score be ma me enne me wo party mi wo power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin Mayem my party and Mayem Contempia. That's the only thing.
Also, that's it.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 to yade discussions no so me hwɛ ne mu say Kingsley Haruna Malaba of Abekaye or representing NDC Communication Bureau. Solomon Asante, Atenase. Now to weekly retrospect. Na aye Coco board. See you or say and to say Yakobo Bosia editor Coco. A bread to say Sebi Yesu Yansenti. Ye young free side him. Now finance minister said there be Yabeko Swani a pay external funds sir. Yedebe supported the Coco board a bra. One more Equacotoco, Munsem, Edaho. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, John Dramani Mahama, or Rala Chamate Menoka say, or ye meet and greet. I'll chase your man for or can a yen seminary rom. And then so into a body moon 70 Samahodwa a PPA. Didn't I know why ye don't come on. Electoral Commission, the exhibition exercise and about a year so far, and Ramamo at the same. And this is for so much me indicating nipa bi a illegally oma transfer omudin e dey free voter register anymore enyina no yesema eda o Solomon Asante me mo ache
enyu Magere
et say
ejana don ne mon pipe Magere
yes ye de nyakopanse right yanko anim solo say dey fiada bia ye no nsam no so na ba bie na ne so no eti baby a be fangla be fede
me da si bebre na nwotwe we dey em say dedi kamichia yetifo ene ya hwefo wo abefo ntintan so chia wankasa mu ene nana ya no dame na wotwe ye hyase no na ensem a sabio edi erisie wo oman mu ene ye airwaves no ejina se na NDC for akwa ye launch wo mo manifesto ema adechie yewura Mahmoud Baumia so ehia eye press no media for ni omudi nkita hu then if you ena obeti say hey papa we share that Mahmoud Baumia share that na okoye ni media press no immediately after a day after 24 hours after John Dramani Mahama so koye ni e launch ni manifesto enu nti no chese hu sem bebre ebinum blemu sa nti no koye sa na fam say eh ese bebi aye dunu no obi a choose time and when to do his thing na obi uni obi esi akan no sabi akan si aye ko ya na abato na ye koto no eye amanyoku ahodo na ekosi akan no obi a won strategy of fadi ye na djuma obi se me fa ni se obi se me kono meet and greet obi se me kono se mi tisi kronu mu a edwemu ehimfa o bebia mi rewura na me ne nkrofo edi nkomo ebi se me kono se ebi se me share safely esire mantem na ma se na ba na afo obi se me share safely na afo maforo yakos strategy enti se wo se bio obi a plan na de ato ho na ne mraso because I don't want to believe say that no me that don't call on your campaign no na nwumre no na yira Mahmoud Baumia friends and chirefo nyina se 200 mpese mi share mo chena no tebi ade omo register because the whole Ghana and for 200 represent every share mu which means omo sire mantem na se fo nyina they have the information already and sana embre na esu until you can't just conclude say until emi say sebio adeswa no muntimi nso a emi say omo keshire and omo say omo pedi ahye be no so de emfanye adwuma emma ne nyeyie then eni na mu na 24-hour economy so de abebom na 24-hour come fine for say eno na sebio anope matese oni yera ya boatin jan so ebobu hu na me fa frequently asked questions tama yera mama or the 24-hour policy no etudwa no wo hwe infographics almost the two no number 4 no and I may share say question e be say and say which industries will the 24-hour economy strategy focus on? Question omwan kasa de ato so questions wey your questions are sebio 24-hour economy no ye de betu dwa amanfo be bisa say o na industries ben na sebio 24-hour economy no ebe focus on na say ni anu year de o say the 24-hour economy strategy will primarily but not exclusively focus on and o shall say the 24-hour agro processing sesebio eno ba ni niema ye dua wo ye mfuo mu na ye de aba factory no edani dani ni for instance ebia pineapple na ko ebia blue skies edani dani ni o se sa de no ba be ye no sebio 24 hour ye bi sa ye ho se oman mu ana sa industries na sebio omo ye agro processing no ana wo mo ye 24 hour already ana se wo mo nya no already eno ni ye question e wasi e bisa because all person who say ensema ye rama ma ye kan e ya sema da kwan mu e ya sema e ye obi kan brand ka say feasible I say eni ho afa na all the ba abe kire ama introduce ama oman no ni etimi dia ye adwuma se ne o kan no ama apagya sebio employment rate no akọ nanimu a ye nhwe se ana etisa or see 24-hour agro processing. But no me marking say wrong because already no the agro processing industries no they are already into 24-hour production our more ye. They talk to me it was a 24-hour pharmaceutical industry. Ubi sounds and a pharmaceutical industry in 24 hours no. E be ye no Ghana pharmaceuticals no more 24 hours and sebi 24 hours pharmaceutical industry. They are working. Omo year 24 hours. Uko MNG, uko Litap. The hour pharmaceutical industry. Omo year juma 24 hours. Ebnye omo nyina na ye but dodo no ye 24 hours. then also say the 24-hour manufacturing industry just say industry some here manufacturing we call textile production just say omo here manufacturing na say medical care no e yade a wo ye your friend is saying 24-hour economic kasa preconisa niema no Accra Brewery ye omo call night your friend is saying Coca-Cola ye omo call night duty omo ko awia omo ko anopa ni nyina wo 24-hour wo ho osan do baby o see the 24-hour construction 24-hour construction no any specific because 24-hour construction ben civil any building the sebi odi ba ya kwan ye roads a nanse ubon une na obeche bi bo anwumre na mo ye adwuma 24-hour das omo ye uba ofanko insawam road ya anadwubo no masokane na esisu na omo ye adwuma ndi 24-hour edien foforo edien ade ne wo hodi da ufi o see den o see 24-hour extractive industry mining ne quarrying in fact omo ye uko Kenya say omo ye your friends Newmont they are doing the 24 hours economy. I don't see any new thing. I didn't ever heard that koso ofi wa normal 6 or see 24-hour sanitation and waste management anajo se udu tudu nkrankrom ubohu sa your friends sanitation for your mai say womo ye adwuma e prahima chen be sorry just say omo ye omo adwuma enye daytime omo proper daytime nko anajo ubeko krom na ema no mpenifo no yezum omo pra your friend is cars sesa ahemache be say 3-4 ubeko no mo pra 24-hour no dey say bio was sanitation your friend and waste management no koso adwuma cars akese omo sabole yi omo sorry very early ebinum so die very late sometimes 12-1 na omo tru car ne dey call baby omo kwakọ dumping site omo kwakọ hwie 24-hour no in that regard 24-hour sanitation and waste management koso adwuma if you say 24-hour leisure and hospitality industry you call your leisure and hospitality industry your hotels ni nasifo nyina sabi ni nyina adwuma 24 hours ni nyina adwuma 24 hours and then if you are see 24-hour digital startups and business process outsourcing meaning me
now they are working a 24-hour service and a 24-hour
say ono ye bisa question o me sha say na wo kasa o say obi bisa ono anoma ye frequently asked
the question yes
and o say which industries will the 24-hour economy strategy focus on and me ono ebobo 24-hour when me fa no one by one ni ahwese ana eyade a omo ya na say afen na say bio o che
so when it goes with special incentives
special
incentives merely say we run your pharmaceutical companies running 24 hours.
Sure. Not even the pharmacy or the production.
The production.
Yes. They are there. Pharmacy production.
Production line.
We call it up MNG. We call NS. They are doing it.
But one more year. But no. Special incentives be anka.
And then also me the special incentives.
25,000 security personnel.
Adena would enter because Ebiana Adena when who send obe carve obe culture adena ye. Because 24-hour. 24-hour no. In these areas no in the areas of no abobo no. Why ye adwuma deda. Mageri. Ye adwuma. Na bia me di me ba adwuma ye omo ye adwuma 24 hours deda no me ba me pese me hyemu ke na nti me ba be ye se but so be introduce 24 with the 24 hour am one launch me the 24 hour contract talk about him say who na odi ade bi a friend 24 hour and so ade ne work ro ni mo exist in the areas our abobo that is all that I want to say but say be all the special incentive ba and just one so nkrofo yo mo running 24 hour yin omo nya sa ade we ya ebetimi ahyemu ke na mo motimi aya ade ni yie ma aboa oman eno no just say you won't even be talking about 24 hours, but you're talking about the special incentive. Yes, then you have just misplaced or boss. 24 hour our culture now. They did 24 hours. He got it wrong because on one state nenum tone and you more boss say baby 24 hours in era. Now baby I do your obey mono. Or sing 24 hour digital startups and business process outsourcing. So I do when you say Huawei, omo ye youth no be brave. Womo they work from home. And me say 4. That is baby or age. Oh sorry, no one call also they be I'm from me age from home. Sometimes I anajo, sometimes not area, sometimes anopa. Just say shift no exercise. Until assignment be gunu so say we are no ye we are time so no so home upon. Is home what in the laptop with him not oye ade no. And that thing I say 24-hour digital startups and business process also. It is in the system. If you are 24-hour financial services and net 24-hour financial services, dear BM, ATM, ye juma, can be no bezuku, tembia, ko ujuna, ko card, ubeyi, mobile money, and interoperability. I said, here, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia introduce an asset. It is working 24 hours financial service, ye juma. And the crime in Fanka Homan, 24-hour service, maybe and if you want capture woman, electricity, Anka Caneno, we will fear now, boss 7, 6, 5 po. That's our electricity co offer. Just a dear chance and walk out on. And then, utu fee for phone, udaho 11. Not light co off pen, or the phone up on pack. Neto, within 3 minutes, no, not just say, light Nasa baby. 24-hour economy bank, and as soon as say. Won't say anything. And all that I want to say is say, but I don't know, yeah, dear, existed it down. Then you come to the next one, see 24-hour transportation services. Jerry. Yeah, papa. Transportation VIP. Yeah. STC. 24 hours. I didn't they back on almost forever. Back we VVIP you said any other ones minimum. And a circle cry. And I'm gonna make a circle, but do new plan. 24 hours transportation. I feel no be introduce. It make us so. Biana I do not person there and yeah. Word na so I'm catch for sad and it shouldn't be 24 hours. Biana bibi say na can be on me special incentive. Say be omo running transportation service 24 hours no. Bia the security wise and I say any but I say me the 24-hour economy in regard relating to your friends transportation services. Then I ask myself Ghana na feni be run 24 hours ana. And I imagine am fi Kumasi ba. I imagine am see fi Kumasi be do ye. VIP na me dey buy. Transportation here, Juma. Who could do? I'm much. I'm say 12. I'm could do. I'm over go be. Tama ye to go go by basi to ne biba. Bibe do ye nam kwanse be do a crash so. Also so. I say so. A man for echo. Just 24 na echo. In the area of transportation. To be can say maybe 24-hour economy eba in the area of transportation services. Na e dey na opeso chere.
But my miss a question we you. Digitization and digitalization. So what that? There be an America say, me time I mean admission with Rhodes University of South Africa. Tabre na me go school IBM. Na me nyan wie na me wo me me wo 3rd year. But now it is me. Meanwhile, there were systems as at that time, the year 2000. Na me to me sua de e wo Ghana. E wo Rhodes University, South Africa, Grahamstown. Ansa na me wie na my graduation there na Russia me call to join them. That time that digitalization na ye can ye juma. Enti show. Said ya me situating me question is say. Enya na digitalization by ye nim say ye ko be a all champion here. Ye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And then ye de ye bank mobile app no me ade no. Ye de ye use. Say aba ye ko be a champion here. Say obema digitalization na ye juma here. No, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You see, it is a what is the difference? Say digitalization so order that, but Dr. Mahmoud Baumia more frank between a champion sa agenda no. So I'm an conipetri mami ati I say so yes. Special incentives was quite better so na mebunu ebenya mu adwuma ye. So what is the difference?
Difference woman say. The year Dr. Mahmoud no. Sebio mobile money interoperability. Ne eni ho. Why introduce the aba through digitalization send your can sebi send your can 2000 na sebi oni online education distant learning me wa
yes
na enye through internet
yeah
thank you but sebi o send ene extra widespread in various spheres and here can send you di kan the all champions are there and we can't take it away from Dr. Digitalization your friends Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency. Nobody can take it away from him. But when I hear can one say na main board digitalization, digitalization abemono. Me chere say o si 24-hour economy. Eni ma obobo bosu ni nyina so ya de ye de down 24 na de down. Ti say na me kan me ko me boy ya makodu transport sui. Transport ye juma 24 hours. Enti no uba no ka say me ba be 24-hour transportation service. Na dey na o pa chere. But bi so so say na wo kan no say or the incentives be ba e bi na security wise.
And yes e bi and dey waka na.
And I make sure say maybe so that is the focus but yes say oba be introduce a 24-hour transportation service as has been stated here. So what was it was some more communication e ko here It would mean say the thoughts no na putting it together. Because at the end of 24 hours, entertain bia people are bashing say 24 hours. Share ya Boatinja share the all kinds of ye nyina amanyosem ne yeyo amanyosem wo hoi se wo ye na sese bi wo no kopa na ufie na ufim na amanyoko no ufim no ye start say ye bahyewa ebi ye bahyewa okukuom depending on status ebi so ye public intini ye friends ana e was quickly no utimi obi kan say recompose yourself eno na ye rabati ya boti je ye na hwe say na okoda dwene ye na the okan what nipa na say discotheque nipa na say ye discos ni ye yi ni nyina 24 hour economy. And then the question is one can say no because one thing to know feel say be sa component ni nim ana papa na nka sa asem na mafo e nti no church gina so say ade ni nim dia na say ade we dia I mean what do you mean by this? I'm even shocked say mo ka say now how can disco they say e wo hodi da omo running e anaju I didn't cry a night club e anaju ade e din e daso yan kan day club say a night club wakwa adwuma akọ ye adwuma brena upe baby say be for entertainment purposes anaju no wakwa a night club nye day club and at the upe days so the same venue no upe day say be mikai those days second as a white belt anaju no mu de gina mu daytime obeko no say ope o mot bi ata ope obi e ba ko bi obeko omo bi you get it to buy enti no nya fe na be new tinti no of your body ja de o kan no ye no anu nsesa ye na damage control na ye de ye ase because amanyoko mu no fi wan hwe o chene bi ni aye wo say wada no hu Judas wa amanyoko ni mu enti no se bi yo se ne wo so ye no anu ye no ye ase ye wa amanyoko mu ye amanyo no asemo no ye ase ma wo enti no no problem. The ordinary Ghanaian or outside that OT na mpesa omuti say yera boatinja on can anything new. The can that than no the bianse say na mum se bia amanyoko wo mu na se ube kan bibi na ekotia amanyoko na se impedivo ba ku mienu first idea na kan akọ say na we yi ama na bibisa na immediately na was over out na we den obe yes some damage control eno ho adwuma na yera no e de atu edwa eye anope nti no ye hu no say anything new na this week Nyankopon adom yewura Kofi ban Japan o de enema bi abetu edwa amasebio enije soronko aba mebuno ewo oman mu sebi in the midst of se ahokyere ne niema ye boa ye ho se kakrakra ye befiri mu no nyina no MPP aban timi ebo no ho modern eboa ema sebi imebunu no ejuma ekoso nenu na yewura Kofi Japan wetimi aboa ma nansane na 10,006 artisans ye training wo mo youth ye training wo mo wo insano ejuma ahodo bebre mu ama sa emebunu within 6 months no omanya training ewo carpentry mu beauty care auto works welding electrical works any insano ejuma ahodo bebre ama omanya no wie na ye ja wo mkwan no enye se omanya training no keke ni ni omo awie yesan so tools no ejuma ko na usua ye no ehu tools a obe use ehu akade a obe use dia ye ejuma no ye pe edi she obi ansa for 10,000 we come in on akomakoye 20,000 artisans youth emebu no asabio aban we training ewo insano ejuma hodo mu no mu nyina obi enya starter packs sabio de ko she ejuma asenye se waji training na wie okotena so bisa na o se training de menya na emum akasika me de kope eniema na atoto no betina she ejuma da bi no wie na de ba ko de title ya me de pa ne se was saying yeah be GH app GH artisans app na sa GH artisans app no eno no nje say obi kan asem abrochira bagana na ebi no utina se ufa directorate na o hwehwa ebi amepe carpenter o check here no pa na yi the list of omo ya certify omo abanye training omo certify omo so yes we are certified beautician we are certified welder we are certified ebi carpenter na we are say no na sa niema no just wo hu na wetimi ape omubi enya fe na wakɔ adwuma na mepɛ carpenter na wakɔ na mepɛ welder bi ama na be wow for app nti sɛ ne ne uti fie for app na ECG app na matɔ ECG credit no saa na ɛbɛkɔyɛ nkrofo 20,000 na esi ayɛ training mu agu ɔman ne mu in all this insano adwuma me boss no app no so bɛba app no ba pɛ a say no mfa obi nka oh carpenter no ho mepɛ carpenter there bi ukɔ app no so GH artisans app papa no akɔ check no ahwɛ app no ehu artisans no mo contact ne niema na de open no link up with the person certified artisan in that field now hwehwɛ no aba be ye adwuma no e de aboa we e ya de a ye bɛda yewura kofi egye kofi ban Japan ye bɛda na ase saa nimdeɛ sonko and then coupled with san kaya ye for so the third cohort no almost so ye yomo apie eye nkrofo 600 a almost sua eniema so far no 600 million 1008 kaya ye 1008 mako no manya sebio nsano adwuma entity ye na wo de ebesom oman Ghana almost de abo mo bra emre a omwo ho na omo ye sa adesua ye de kyerɛkyerɛ wo mo no sa mre ni mo no na de we omo nyina ye ma omo bia 1000 fato ho emre tia ye a udi sua eye sa nsano adwuma wetimi e de sebio ebi edidi ni niema because ye wo baby omote nti ka afa bi anim mote ho for the period na ye de kyerɛ mo 3 months mo wie a 3 months mo wie no na ye de obia ya pe your friend say sika e de ahia mo apart from 1,000 yes mo fantom for the period of the training no e pesika de amam na adwuma na akoye no na adwuma be no me ebinim ye beauty care ebinim eye makeup artisanry makeup no ebi say ena obehu a obi koye wedding engagement ni niema na yeso okọ na dressing enim na asefo ye nani achi ni ye keka enim collar na asefo bi fanfa saa niema no ya kyerɛkyerɛ mte ne kaya ye no na nkasa bi office roba ase na ofo say oba be so ade san ne MPP aban through the initiative a say bi ode abeto won ama ya sisa ne hyebre ama na wanyansa no adwuma bi a osomu say oya ene eye radio station TV stations do no na se bi omo pes ankrofo na form on omo ye adwuma ansa na omo so omo nkasa omo apem baby a omo de omo contacts ama ankrofo a se obi hia obi koye awure obi koye we obi koye omo be kono no makwa siesie no magie musika hye omo wanyansa no adwuma no chobe ago kaya ye na fine ko se nyina na e chese ebe ewie na de ade ede wo mu ni se enye sen de Yewura Mahmood Bawumia akọ bia no ewo Madina ne Ashama ne nko ahu na mu Tamale esoso ebi ebe ko ho ena sunyane nso ebi eba be ko ehosa intin eya asem chese nyese ebe ko omu siba omu nwieye these two places so ebi wo ho ase bi omu sia se bi omu nwieye na ye bo nyame pa ye se bi Yewura Dr. Mahmood Bawumia yakopon na adom na se owini next election January 7th 2025 yedinisi so asomampenia obetwas na court no atwas na ye training na yetimi aye sa two places na aka no na sebio ahwe esro mantem force so na mom sa training no yenua no ma na sebio mo ba down south ebe pese adwuma we na kire se aban no adwentimamufo ho we na kire aban a odwentimamufo ho because ohwe that sphere of industry no any sebio atete no how no bro mu komu emema binimu rape won baby omo da man for stores enim ne niema no na wo se yetimi mom skills bi a sebio betimi transform wo mo asetena amom asetena pa eno eyade pa enra yatisem de say ministry of your friends say WAEC ministry of finance release ministry of education we release about 50 million to WAEC eden na yesi omo fa say sika ye Nanado Bawumia aban through the ministry of education say omo pese fitita mo betra so no eye WAEC a ye choro ni BEC a ye choro no AGHS for mo ko choro mo external exams any SSC for mo ko choro omo external exams no safi na sebia ya na ye gisi exams fee no sebio eye osi akwan ma ebinim omo ntimi esanse na wofo nyente no na wantimi ankɔchoro omo be call the GHS3 all right omo kɔchoro sa de na ye age nti awofo ne sika ne bi nti na eno akoye barrier man na bo no wate asa na so be kɔmu na nka akwala no oye okay anka oto aso anka de ni be kɔ nanim aban se me yi efiyo sa osi akwan no registration fee no me yi efiyo me twia oba SS so a utimi rem free ni we wie no yesi eye wo exams so ye fa aban se wafa no watwia eno 50 million Ghana cedis na wayi ama eye WAEC sebio omfam disa dwuma no efamboa eye Ghana fo ma we na kire aban a odwentimamufo ho aban a odwen ne ma ho yes enti no na kire se in a long shell no ubekomu no utimi hu se ye wo aban ene ye wo aban enye aban a sebi timamufo pa adwuma na emebunu pa adwuma na ye ye mount to pressure wo say menye magician na mama wadwuma we no ye wo how mu ye fi mu ba indexes indicate say o afa na say bi o ye fi we have a good prospect of standing on our feet, the economy standing on its feet in the near few a year that ye no. But even with that, I recover and put the process of recovering the crap on. Yes, sense pay juma amatima mu for monya share the why ye aye enra any starter packs idea mom. Where you buy again to for who a buying to Ghana for Mr. December 2024 ye kotoaba. Wahwe aban asebi eba ne seti mebunu epejuma na ye kono so a o se menya magician ena mugusu no mo ka o se mi krapo de me yodwanfu no chese nsem ne hwanyan aban we on tesa o pejuma ma ne manfo kaya ye asebi ani omo eti oman mu aban esesa wo mo hyebre we kire se aban we sebi o enida so e wa rehye se kakra o ye free SHS o pejuma ma ebi ni mu no ebedu mri bi no e man no be fa ne tuma pa ifra.
Okay, you're going. Kinsley.
Papa J.
Aruna Amalaba. If you have a call.
Radiadum.
Good.
Ghana acquires Ghana Police Service. Where there is service, there is no integrity. Where there is integrity, there is no service. I mean, chair, your T4, no more share your Abe for council. Very well. Solo Kasapi. Oh no, banche corona. Say Ghana for a kaya banya a general no matter Obama in December 7th. Laji Baumia Kramoko Shia media. No Busana say, how are you now? Dear bad na ya found. Some Nuben and some children from Busami. Now, how I was a Ghana for them me eating everywhere, me bad driving and me babe. Me babeda. Yes, this was the answer he gave. Go to social media and see the backlash of the media engagement. I don't know who advises him. In any case, Solo, what's the kaya ye sayede? Laji Mahamadu Baumia et twini kaya ye so monko paint. Omunshia said yeah, it's a painting depending. Which of them? Na Baumia yere afa or more painting any more man with you. Can you mention one? In any case, a necessary second is be free north about down her. And Maya and then Mabunu Mrs. Mohoso be free a tiffy firm about Ghana about an afford from her. Some be swan Nioma, ewo a Dreamwana. Namibusaw, Bauman and the boss, airborne toward 2016, maybe dear Kunyano, Sansa no Mokayana. San Tromunyaka, Nyanyaiti. Solo, see about digitalization, your government have a very bad record to even talk about it. Public Utility Workers Union issue press release barely a month ago, and they stated it categorically clear in their statement. In fact, I think paragraph 2 of page 3 in that statement said, before Baumia came to office, digitization was in progress. And then USSD app at the number more introduced here in 2016, which Baumia launched it in 2018. #22 *226# was already in operation before Baumia came to office. When the digital evolution started from Baumia, what did that throw somewhere? My media also demo ejimodondium. But no problem, no wonder, because MPP only survived in lies. A throw any chanto sonkwa, we and if you are MPP crumbles to the ground. Digitalization or our digital evolution started far back in 1997 when Mahama was a deputy minister for communication and later substantive minister. NDC left office. Before by Obetuaso, and all day bill echo Parliament. And a Parliament passed the NITA Act, National Information Technology Agency Act. That ushered in the legal framework to regulate the digital space of Ghana. And no, and a President Mahama government, but who did the biggest was President Mahama. Mobile money interoperability. Before MPP in 2017, January 7th, Go and read. The committee reporter, Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, the vice president, asked a commission yesterday, one more anchor into the contract between Margins Ghana and the NCA. Non-provided technical advice to the government about the way forward of the Ghana card system. Report no any response on what they buy. I can share a copy with you if you don't have it. Sometimes we correct you, but you keep making this kind of deliberate errors. Well, that's the MPP for you. When they lie all their lives today, how could they lie again tomorrow? So no, Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, I'm a vice president and I'm a flag bearer. Okuta PhD in economics. So no crampo struggle so hard to grasp and to understand the basic concept behind 24-hour economy. How much more you solo who doesn't even have maybe secondary school education in economics? How much more you? I'm not surprised. Because President Mahama have not said anywhere. So 24-hour economy is a novel, a first time of its kind. He hasn't said that. In fact, being honest on a kwafua, on to see on to from Chairman Fanti, what actually say, there is some level of 24 hours operation going on, but not sufficient enough to meet the policy expectation and the vision of the government when he comes to power. And he is proposing a full-fledged 24 hours economy. Yeah, a better transition Ghana from the single window economic processes are running into a three-stream economic policy. What does that mean? What that means is that Ghana, as we have it now, from 8 to 5. 8 hours. There are shift systems, companies will be running. But that shift system, no, it is not a policy-backed shift system program. And until one more shift system, no, sani pa so ni adwuma mu anapa obekwa wia. Oni awia so obekwa anapa. In fact, okoye health sector no krampo that shift system no e wo ho. These are essential services provided. Ghana Police Service, ASR, the Ghana Armed Forces provide that. That is not what we are talking about. Open your ears, near educating waha. Na se won nimu a busa. Mpeni se wiase obisa fo nyira kwan. Near ye pa chen say 24 hours economy. A deliberate economic policy initiative. So, which is going to start by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama from 2025 January 7th. Echo. The companies are a better register or a better enrolling into that program. What we are going to do is that you will create 3-shift system. Our target mainly at the pharmaceutical industry. Papa J, Nancy, in Duadia de San Kolaya, Rena Shotu Kruma. Under President Mahama, you produce antiretroviral drugs. I didn't know. Good. For HIV treatment in the country. And supply same to the West African market and beyond the continent. The target is that. So we have pharmaceutical industry. ABR, Memphis, this studio, and the factory or the factory room. Nipa 10, you will need to create additional 3 system or 2 system to meet Nipa 3 na Nipa 10 na over here Nipa 30 the first 8 beba anapa, the first 10 beba anapa 8 to 5 on mepono. Almost sunny out a different group is taking over from Momo. Almost 8 hours so yape, a different group is also taking over. And so there will be a space, maximize productivity and export same to generate sufficient foreign income in order to support the signal moment and the $1 to 16 cities. No, that is what we are coming to do to cure it. And it has nothing to do with the watch seller. In fact, the target near what you seller. I hear the Indomie seller. And I am all ton chibum ewa kwaho. These people are going to benefit from the 24-hour economy because they will be indirect beneficial or indirect job opportunities that will be created along the line. And during the launch of the NDC Youth Manifesto, one of the brilliant young girls, Obeka Sayano, extended the whole thing to be what? 1 job, 3 system, and then what? 3 people. Get it right. 8 times 3, amount 24. So if you cannot understand, and I'm surprised, if Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, a PhD holder, cannot understand 8 times 3 giving you 24, how much more Solo, who is a law student and not an economist? So, anything, you can't sampa. Monfa watch a tone ne both fruit to channel and phantom chain, near some power. Ha. Papa J. Say, betty me, a man, no so we mudie dia. That means government must create sustainable power. Industrialization of Kwame Nkrumah started far back in the 1960s. A year, and unti, and a man see a Kosombo dam. Your commission somewhere February 1966. At the same time, all the major rivers in the country, Kwame Nkrumah targeted here, obviously mini hydro dam or those rivers in the moon. So the generate electricity for certain catchment areas for domestic and for that matter, rural, industrial as a program under the tenure. That concept, though it has changed over time, but it still remains relevant in our modern settings. And it President Mahama time, power batches of Kofa Baye, Esla or the Baye, the 1 billion attributable gas power plant no see, you know, and here I gas and others, you know, and then the 2 additional oil wells are building, you know, Papa J, were all geared towards building the 24-hour economy. The 40-year development plan, economic development plan by the National Economic Development or the same, is the authority, right, under NDC, envision that we are going to have the 24 hours economy along the line of our national life. But it has become so important at the moment, given baby o mampene kufado, our dinner mamini oba kenoforiata, betne kunyaso, a cow or more ball, and maybe I do minor bijano. And what could he say? And that's the only way out. Before NDC left office in the year 2016, the youth unemployment was 8%. And then youth unemployment 25%. National total unemployment rate 18%, with women being the highly hit because the collapse of the 9 traditional banks, 137 microfinances and others, affected the household largely. Some say our mothers in the marketplace cannot generate sufficient revenue or cannot even get access to capital to ply their trade and be able to take care of the homes. And this is the reason why now as we speak, the 24 hours economy have become so pertinent and important to pursue. If industry can survive under that program, then they must get sustainable power. And sustainable power, I have already given you President Mahama's track record. Before NDC left office in 2017, January 7th, we added over 1,937 megawatts to our national generation capacity, meeting 12% demand per annum. We did that. And when you provided electricity among many of the rural communities, one more we linked up to the national grid by giving them the cables. And I said, all the way to impress the Miami Crassi. Yeah, then light post in alcohol. All they needed was transformers to give them light. I am told, say, MPP are buying any transformers. The rural community will take the light, but they will vote against the MPP. You can't 24-hour economy as someone. You have no idea about it. You just shut up. We are going to provide what we call time of use tariffs. These meters, meters are calibrating such that from morning 8 to 5, then night shift need to take over. The meter begin to calibrate itself and start reading slower, or slowly. For instance, so obey a juma maybe daily, so from 8 to 5, can obey to 2 Ghana cedis per unit. And you're free 5 air could do a match or the say 8 now. And you obey to or the 1.50 or 1 Ghana cedi per unit. That's how the meter will be programmed to read. And so So we are Juma in the night now. I am more profitable. And then kind of more efficient to operate and maximize your profit. Papa J, send to me anya sa Africa Continental Free Trade now here in the headquarters of Ghana. What would be Ghana's benefit in that? And if we cannot produce to target the outside market now, how do we, as a matter of need, meet our industrialization drive? Kamo ya banya sabio adwen power mutrim na mo page mo matima mufo aye manfo na mo tuase mo training crofo say yenko pentia ye penti ni pere ni wiade no kwakutu aka ha what ni kai so wi so mo penti crofo ni ya penti enim na wie dey no mo di tuaka so munya sa godie no you guys have no ideas and Baumia showed that on meeting the press as someone kind he provided no response to make kind of cogent needful and a reasonable response to the questions which were thrown at him. This was the guy who was organizing economic lectures, asking people to go to the Twitter wall and download the solutions of Ghana economic problem. Who made the economy anymore? Look at where you have brought Ghana economy to. Wow, so good in the because and Ghanaians are not going to fall for deceptive, crafty tricks and lies again. Those days are long gone. They are over, far over and over. We're not going back again. Wahu entwa omo wa akra. Former President Mahama, Okwa Shaman, Eja Toho, Okwa Trobo, Eja Toho, and other places. The whole of Domi Kwabenya, of all places, and not about men and Amho. They were begging people to come out and join them. Nobody was there. I have the videos. Shame on you. NPP is losing the elections, and nothing will stop it. Papa J unim. Maminka we. Abana ye kwa kotuno. NDC bedin kunim. Nan kunima NDC bedino. We don't want that victory to be tainted by any act of misbehavior by anybody. 2016, we handed over a very peaceful country and a serene democratic and political environment to the NPP. We are expecting them to do the same thing. Let me say, we are expecting them to do the same thing. President Mahama, Saturday, a Chani week. You launched your campaign. Winneba campus. Winneba University of Education. Winneba. You were there. And who said the program is called? My member, Mr. Prosper Bani, and the security committee of the NDC, and the Central Regional Police Command. Member my basso for despite the thousands and the millions of people everything went well. As that case is come out about the Hatasro. Sans a bushra for a free teaching bench all over the country. At least up to now, Yanti said, Wamoko Fino, we want to be ecosi. The uncle wants to say, or de bushra in a basham dream. No do a beer sako as dream. So she said, I don't say the Remo ye, and sure ne petia, in Shun Kwa. What it means is that the victory of the NDC to come back and rescue Ghana is inevitable, and nothing can change that. And tell me before yes, sir, President Mahama Ekasan was saying he is coming to reset the country back again for Ghana to work. That is it. Because the auto phone, now virus attacking her, what you do is either flash or you reset it. And that's exactly what we are going to do. Ghana now have been infested by the political virus of corruption, political virus of nepotism, political virus of patronage, political virus of family and friends, political virus of stealing, political virus of lawlessness, political virus of impunity, political virus of bastardization of state agencies, political virus of state capture and family agenda. Yeah, for the penny fear document, HSL, Wamu EPSU, Ghana have been affected by all this kind of despotic and devastating viral attack of your moral fiber and your political advancement as a country. Are you surprised? That Ghana, baby, gu na chebinkwa na ye. Are you surprised? And here, Bano, NDC is coming to govern for all. But President Mahama sent a notice about Bemwa. Waruna Bem, those who serve in the government, be prepared so Kofia. We're not taking S. Gasha. Additionally, Obabe cutting down the waste. President Mahama, Embetra Ghana Hankasem, you have 5 Ghana cities, and 50 secondary school students 3 times a day. No one can high plane. Any side chicks in January will win, as we have seen before. President Mahama will not do that. President Mahama will not come and tell the minister, say, for 3 billion Ghana cedis for a billion Ghana cedis for Bremi. Na me kodi or the Jubilee House, Julobi House. Na Ghana Mabunu street light okrumu ina yeduma. All the highways. See, if you anya ebesia kopie pokuase, kopie kwabenya. Fa kwabenya kosi Madina. Fa Madina remwa kopie aburi, safa aburi besi Madina. Na fo odi chira Accra. All the way through the motorway. There is no single street lighter or highway so you go. Meanwhile, you are buying a ho. Civilians are paying, taxpayers are paying monies to you. President Mahama so bad. Within the first 100 days, draconian and obnoxious taxes are buying with their begu Ghana for so not for 8 years komu bunu. Taxing be cramped a chronobot because you cannot produce emission or the same pollution levy. Now, so far, emission levy and mabium. Pollution and emission. What are the difference? They're stealing. President Mahama saw about taxes. Obey every financial services tax. President Mahama introduced in 2015. Baumia, I can say, Mahama government is confused. Oma bon poto. And it's no more the financial services taxes. Aba. Oma bon be every something they condemn the position. Now it is in existence. President Mahama saw about ye levy within the first 100 days in office. Ye levy obey every emission levy obey every that chrono COVID-19 levy now omodi aba omodi sasikano e the financial campaign President Mahama so obey every ebio so we importer now we import equipment cars wo dey buy commercial adwuma e wo krom ha any machines wo dey start at factories na ebuama Ghana mabunu eye adwuma ye to support the 24-hour economic policy e be creating nyuma na nipa pem mabunu ensa ko mo no na Ghana for end that come on. President Mahama saying, so this equipment in the Bedu Tamaport will be free. No import duties on those kind of equipment or whatever. At the same time, Papa J, we are going to set up farmer services centers across all the districts of the country. What it means, therefore, is that so we are now do fool. Now we just say fertilizer and farm tools or these farmer centers, are ready to support you, to help you do your farm. Now we are and the Balu Chaba. This same farmer centers, will buy those items, So there is going to be already market for the farmers because you produce any pea, not any bua. Go and check our inflation over the last 10 years and more. Particularly under MPP are buying where agriculture, agua, the agriculture minister, wadane warmonger. Instead of him to preach agriculture, instead of him to lead a charge about how to do agri, produce food and feed the nation, he's rather preaching war in all over the place. We are not coming to do that. We are coming to build the country. Niedi kan se Ghana ni baba yadu niedi. We do na we yam ma. And no wait my juma and 24-hour economy. No we sika ape baby ada. Na fi wotimi aware achichire bushia ina achichire oman. Maybe students are going to have school fees stress free in their first year. The here also university, secondary school no apply your FAWA. You get a fee support from the government straight to university without any problem. Senior high school, we are going to convene a census, how do you call it? A conference with all the stakeholders. As for private schools in there, you will be part of the free SHS program. There will be already funds allocated and paid regularly into the funds. Secondary school headmasters and beggars, feeding Kolano, near building a prosperous nation for all, not a selective country for few, as we are seeing.
All right,
at the end of the day, they will face accountability. President Mahama said,
all right,
go to the law.
Okay, how you need 100.9. Yeah, Kingsley Haruna Malema, member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, now say name canon. This special birthday goes to Mebamba Akoya Edward Ado Efumyakon, also known as Pakojo or Kojo, and woman Irene of Rendell's Clothing, and no Papa Mr. Nyakon. In fact, almost show happy birthday. Kojo, you are 3 years today. Yakopo Nshonko so no more hoban na nyini be penyim papa Sarah so na ye Pastor Prince Yeboa one ne yire enyine di ne birthday o Mrs. Henrietta Yeboa And I'm also celebrating my birthday from Irene or Randall's Clothing, so what Shaman Estate. Them. Oh, Shaman Estate, Randall's Clothing. So I wish you more happy birthday, Pastor Prince Yaboa and Mrs. Erita Yaboa. Happy birthday to you, Uncle Bonsham. All right, Solo.
Well,
quick rebuttal. Well, maybe to address.
Jerry, baby, I do know is about what we have done and what we are coming to do. And you will be rebuttal.
Oh, okay.
Sebi Ghana for descending enough. We can have no short memory. Ghana for him. Sebi edu mribi no sebi ejuma sem krapo no mebunu pay bisa mampenia. Also onye magician. No wetimi pay ejuma mom was amri ni mu. And now me no ka say no ba MPP Abema from 2017 to date. You know, we have about 2.3 million. Jobs you create share and be na make you emebunu artisans about 10,006 sabi from YEA nkwa yetimi kaya yesusu and ya pay juma mo about 600 you know say akwai 1,008 cohorts sabi omonye juma etutu say ban ejuma sabi aban sabi owo ahokyire mu na so still na ni ku say so timi force man ni omanfo no enya ejuma ufi wa utimu say ejuma sabi amika ye World Development Index data. Actually, say unemployment rate in Ghana na as at between 2017 and 2019 na 3%. Would you compare 5% in 2016? That's in 2016. Wamra sabi na youth no unemployment average in 6% over the same period. Between 2017 and 2019. The unemployment rate in Ghana average, 3%. In 2016, not unemployment, and average 5%. And a youth unemployment average currently unemployment average, over that's average over 6% over the same period, down from the 10% in 2016. Time 2016, not unemployment now. 10%, but see, I mean, unemployment in 6%. It just say unemployment in so unemployment rate. And I'm much now the employment, your friend is average employment. I created so. And this time, no, it was 3. Say the your friend is saying the average in 3% between 2017 and 2019. And this it was 2016 5%. It was 5% in 2016. But unemployment average no 6%, and then. But within the same period in 2016, 10%. Uba COVID emrena sebio amanyina economists wo omonaya omo kotodwe nim no na yen hase no yeda so twia sebi aban edwumayefo even if a teacher for they were zero doing nothing emukra pade no mo nye sa your friends say shift sebi amoye nipa 20 years mbeko no 5 beko this week na no mo nye because mo de ombe trefie kura ni nkolare nyina se aban ni person obo nipa nkwa ho ban na so still ni yetwe omuka enye se na meka obi obeka se bi ono onye magician o kan krapo na me ye na mo na me yodwenfuru na fine fako enye no sa aban ya se bi onya bibi pa kan kire ne manfo se bi ye kwa ohyenye mu a o se sa aban we no yetimi oye railway construction within this from 1992 constitution from 1992 to ene fourth republican dispensation we no ye nya aban a wetimi atre railway construction more than sa aban we achimota to some tematu Accra to Ntema, Kojo Chrome to your friend is Takwa, Kojo Chrome to Manso, now about Tema to Mpakadine. Then, rural telephoning. Ubekaya, Nancy Crown Tintina make us Ubekaya. Now, Ubefro, so me one in Yajis Ekojina, a TV auto and Sunny, yet many service never and ne a bandway, you're increasing from 78 size to 100,008 sites. Emma rural telephone, network. A year more, me be remember me anaka kane no mu nisa aden and ne sanya many unite me. I then ato diama sebi omunya services. And then after a banner library.
Na bane.
What's why then?
Other companies in a one with throw machine. I don't know bane.
Under this. Say Ubema conducive. I say now can so be Ubema incentive. Say your conducive atmosphere. Ubema working atmosphere. Ubema say you the telco so it mean that breathing space. No wait me. This AGYEMAN. Then they see kwan na omuntimi nye as a 2078 sites. Now, from within 8 years, you jump to 2008, which is something significant has taken place there in that industry. That is what I want you to understand. Then, Urban Air Fish Landing Sites. In fact, ND's MPP are buying a constructing more than 692, including Azim, Discourse, Moray, Montfort, Winneba, Senya Breku, Gomwafete, Teshin, Osu, Ekunfi, and Infantiman. And now, Urban Fishing Harbor and Kasankasa, so 2 major fishing harbors, that's Elmina and Jamestown. And also, a buying way to make the Hujuma. If you are, Uber a sanitation facilities, 1807. Said be within the period from 1992. Baby at me, and that expansion, that magnitude of expansion, sanitation facilities. As a result, we have increased the proportion of the population with access to toilet facilities from 33% to 33% in 2016, 33%, and then they are increasing to 80.8% in 2023. Also, 5,000 communities. 5,400 communities, and I said, we declare open defecation free as a whole. You need defecation open, sir, defecation beam, sir, the nephew. I'm a cholera, Sebi, I buy way embrace. Would they tell me the last time you ate, you say cholera at the send you Sebi, I buy a tree once and I buy way banana, you take cholera, because I didn't know because of Sir Anamutuna.
Yeah, and then after 2020.
And I made sure say, because of Enjuma, I am 5,400 households. So open defecation free, if your community is 5,400. I must say, sad any few are, when say definitely no cholera, dear Sebi, a bay, Boachibidin, on TB, and as I say, no, Yenti Sardin, a bind it to Anamo, Sarame Pachere. And then sporting facilities, Sebio, Yaya, Mayemo. There was 6 new multi-purpose sports stadium. Yetimi Edimujuma. Any 4 ongoing in each of the old regions. Then Uba University of Ghana Stadium, a CO Emirating MPP are buying. It took MPP, the same MPP are buying. Yetimi Ababe completed a year Saligon. And then a Boteman facility, Sebi, all African games, the cause who send a Sebio infrastructure, a coin crap will lead to a hawk. The way I yes, Abroname and a Hawk crab. If you are Uba in 2016 year was AstroTurf, Parks, Marco Trepe in Ghana, the whole Ghana, AstroTurf. Right. And now I can say AstroTurf near as at your friends 2024 year craft 150. A bisu gusu I cause I said be omono essence ye and fanka, but they are various stages of completion. Then if we are ban police, at the end ye then can see a buy yo. The thing is ye jumano. Ye what ahunchire mu asebio ye see global pandemic e fine focus in abanti ama ye economy no etia san e chi afa ansa na ye recover ni rating institutions in NHS ampa with the rate at which we are recovering no sebio ano ano edi na it means we can reach our target na ya prepare to ho no yes anema we nyina so na ye gusu yes impuntujuma we no nyina uba no police security no sebi police service ko ya provided 933 vehicles 4,202 motorbikes and helicopters miensa yedipe improve on mobility any visibility on my name said you must start use sa niema amika wan say me afa susun 3 months arrears sebio na policy na da hon for teachers no and so aban ba clear am we twa
okay madam say
2011 to 2022 nyina ye twa ni nyina say me no ka say ufi ho a na first wa ba courts 120 courts 80 are completed. Then 150 bungalows for your judiciary. When you know banya baba ye, and then about the issue of doomso. Obviously, 8 years after 5 years of doomso no. Yeah, doomso. Ye nyanti BM ye who BM ye. Teacher training allowance ya be restore. Nursing training allowance ya be restore. And then scholarship allowance. Uti almost say na baba ye na your friends student loan. Look, Odim say Yera Mahmoud Baumia and make sure say student loan ni guarantor free. There's no guarantor student loan. Idea students benefited it out. Idea what omo benefited it out. And you know me see afia batuna betuno is between two your friends persons omo nyina omo fi oman atifi omo sanso me enu nyina timi occupy one same office e betimi dey esusu omo Yera Dramani Mahama his excellency the former president our vice president any the onoso that so current vice president Yera Mahmoud Baumia omo me no omo sa no ejuma omo aye as vice president I hon ye say level playing ground for the two of them na you betimi dey compare any ye behwe oba ko ni time oye vice president dey no me ye oba ko ni time as vice president dey Mahmoud Bawumia oye di bo man
solo ka kan nyina no the crack dey say the crack anything meba kwanya please kwanya please it's a rhetorical question don't need your response
I'll give you then don't ask
kwanya na no crack ne say ni wa kan uwie wo se Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia as a vice president the way ni na ne boss so dey ba ne why Ghana for to mama Akufo-Addo yan to mama Bawumia. Yeah, ko isi mama Bawumia. Oh, beba. Please.
As vice president.
Kene Japan say eba digitization na. Wa no yabi be colony na wadwane. Wey, ye dey man. Look, what talk helicopter ma police service? What ye hwe? Say helicopter na what ma police for no. It has nothing to do with my utility cemetery of here. It has nothing to do with Kwabere for Kwanya Enya Mampine Akufo-Addo. Omo Kaya. Can I continue?
It
has nothing to do. 8 years down the lane. What Bobosia from 120 billion, I could do 740 billion. I found also the draper. The draper this in the show say you. Omo kwa no ti ase. Akohwifo aban. Wo be fa Ghana. Now you carry 120 billion, and then you trim 742 billion. Your city, now you one city, 33, that call it one city, 3 city, 72 pesos to $1. Mampine Akufo-Addo koja ko kompe edidi Mahama temse onima mamu. Mumu dey I'm saying. And the one city, $16, $16 Ghana cedis. In fact, financial expert predict say you bet end the year by 20 Ghana cedis to $1. Amambo phone way. Do you know how many people have lost their capital? Do you know? And you sit here and pontificate on this kind of a bad record? Oh, baby, in on. Napko amode by and then Napko a goo. Cannot for real to the 2023 budget called Parliament. Was say or more freeze total public employment. Total freeze. National service personnel for the first time it was strike because government cannot pay their little allowances. Men can't get training allowances same cry because for almost 2 years in here, or even over a year, he can't call. Like Muhammadu Bawumia could do Krobo. It took a less than 20 years girl to expose in the big time. One question. Na kramo pampemu certificate we see. So no, the more you speak this way, you are provoking the people. Now, I am glad you are going this way. Politicians are never the same. And we cannot be the same. We must prioritize a day here Timamufo. Kolebu, Renal Center, Yatum, dialysis, Ghana phone to me, Yayalsa. Nipa 17 died in that place. Oh, can I continue? Stop that. Is it on record?
Yes.
Is it on record that 17 people died? It's not on It's not on record that 17 people died. It's not also on record that these people died because of 4 million Ghana cedis are buying Eddie Kolebu Kana. So as we speak, captation grant a good national health insurance and yet Jumabium. Okay? Government is owing. Government and the caption system and they are tools are no more winning as well. Sika ye also kediko bo national health insurance authority mu tuasa kano aban the cap na to. The president Mahama so about obey sa cap in everywhere. No introduce free primary health care system. From cheap compound to your district hospital, oh area. Tamofold the hospital quite be free more be fee. Your national health no will only kick in when the district refer you to the higher level. Besides that, President Mahama is coming to introduce health care package what to the Mahama cares. Chronic disease like kidney, liver, and others. That fund will take care of you as a Ghanaian because Ghanaians deserve better. And Crawford Manso or more year ne Bawumia toilet cleaner at Dutch, Holland man, Any death passport, PhD, and feel Legon and Puano. I am a move phone and offer Wayaba, President Mahama Bobby, whoever you are, it doesn't matter your status, your financial position. Ghana Medical Services, Ghana Health Service, for instance, and the Ghana Medical Association.
Okay.
You are the primary contact of all kind of diseases at facility. In the course of treating people, you also get infected. Now, when infection we are, and you can't be them bush and force. President Mahama said no. Doctor Nibia Obesa will be yarena too contagious. Not because of that, no be suffer from that. I would say yarena wire infection into no. Government is going to support your treatment. Government will take care of it. This is what Ghanaians want to hear. In addition to that, President Mahama is going to build a trauma center in the Eastern Corridor. You be UGMC, Kumasi. You be a similar one, the western part of the country. You be the eastern part. You be at the Southern Military Hospital, not only in Kumasi, but in Tamale and beyond. So that we will bring health care to the doorstep of the people. Quaternary hospital like UGMC, I had the first time of its kind in the West African sub-region. When more than 6 kidney transplant operation this is a legacy project and yet toilet tamusi toilet government you people is very shameful and despicable.
All right,
the keep them out of office the better. Toilet government and in Guasana come on.
0302257902 0302243540 0302243540 0302257902. Memoache.
Major Suma Gary.
Yet your uncle.
We are a copy of Phobia and Casapric and Tamanto. Mike.
Yes, I can uncle.
Yo, Dedica, my main MPP Nino or the Amariba Cosco, Maba Cantamantu. MPP Nunim Kata. My main incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, on a running mate, Honorable Matthew Puku Frem Penamitia, Zoom Lion Director, Dr. Sneha Japon, Bedio Obiam, Support Matthew Duaka. Mike, the person catch Amariba said, Amalibe, and yet they did any Yamu, any other two about Ghana for decided that, say, and this is your mama, they retire or call. And to Mumpeo, Opa, you did the PR. Ghana for decided because Ghana for Kola, Omania, and Pasua, and the Awofu, and what now, 4 years no, your mama, the ban. Almost fast, I didn't say them because Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and then another, a member of no, over our wherever Memu have been in Roma. Now, what's now I can say, and a GMC and a 5 women, another way. Amariba. Ghana for Yan Casasa, MPP, Yan Casasa.
Madam, say, my man for next one. Mathieu. I'm not doing it you. Okay.
Yeah, oh, boy, you want to miss out. When you come around for no team, Namisha.
I mean,
now, Enra, Napo Yaduma, Honorable and Uncle Martin, incoming president of Iowa East, near Iowa Central. Now, Osha and Nipadomwa, a Dinachi. And then some all come out for Agia too. Now, share the 2 parties here. There be a way, but we can wear about a month for service, your mouth bread, NDC, MPP. It's the honorable Uncle Martin, incoming president. Movement for change. Or dear any money independent about before my what's also. If it's also NDC, MPP, how many time and the able man? Almost a separate. Tan only saying that here. $10 I drew 16 point something. No, invest a bank, the better free minimum so be more Ghana. Omo mo akure janeko. Oh, it's if a member of my double operation, Martin, and you must pay when any so. And this year or no, or 15 a man or Samaseno. We share you my way, and this year we are seeing Nimono. At the other make us and then in South Africa on Bonabasso. And the when my member who say, I know one is on penny for. Of Rome, so Mabon Baba, or what investors, or share a year, a friend, a summer friends, a Wagana, a one district to our country, and not in you, and a warrior.
NDC MPP kasa especially MPP for kasa nkwa.
Better say. Mame fa de odi o. Machi.
Mejo so.
Yeti o. Yes, abra.
We are no class. Make a sense free kaswa.
Aha, say wunnim na sa waka. Wunnim na sa waka. And that is how we can say free kaswa. Afi yanko enim. What does we do? Basa, we are of a man, Benjamin. Yes, you're
Papa. We need no class. My girl, my men was in Amicia, Mebra, you were saying, Isaka, Medanasi, and Ranso, Neomoya Mammy, Yamisham. Mefa kwenye tsunami chami income MP honorable Felix Nako Yukuno. Na Mr. Kaso utu senye Omoshe ni mame no ebetimi aye no mto abama na akoyo. No fempuntu any automatic market or the old market no. Oni John Damani mama collaboration no omo timi da blom. Na Dr. James Kofi Ananso utu senya futu constituency. Opani na MPP for edam from chi Mr. because Oman Katana defending no company kese oko show enu tibie mu a na mpanifo yi sika dia omu nya bi ni no mu defend no na ye mawroko esa ye masefem ede mawom because omu nyini omu ma enu omu nananom eda ache ho MPP betina ga yisu kro no ne keta asesha na kufodo eni Dr. Mamudu Bamia asem kina enso so man ga ne jopade a wunya bi ni ene na kufodo bi ma contract ade money ye mu ba money ye mu ba contract na to wona wu defend ne betimi timi bi restaurant 60 billion a wunya timi for even Henderson enko hokura nkoto diane ni as wu defend say defender we ene aduane wo kwatwe planning for food and job ewa he enti ne yakache Ghana for so mo form we she Jordan mama the 24-hour economy e best say yesebre titi ye di dem person with disability oben hye padi amaye ye benye sanu juma ye nkokwa ho nkosra de sanso ne ye maame nom women's bank e be support wom ama omu dwa akoso ne mema ye ho ato yen na nye bad government na nakufado ni baumia abese wo man Ghana ene bola baby abefa bia bola age aboso.
Okay, better say my fancy mame fa we me ba chomache. Hello.
Mike.
Yes, sir.
Policy.
Where's Yanko?
Maminchia Amariba. What Kasta Papa, and our honorable Niachi, when this greater crowd, regional chairman, greater crowd chairman, Dr. Ham, who be the MP, we shall allow our to go constituency. Mini Abema, share ye comparison, and a yato helicopter. Helicopter na 44 use no eyadepa enye boni enu na ama dollar na ba 4 cedi enu na ama sa comparative no Ghana phone pentie ni Ghana phone hwehwale se okodwuma ni okura 1 cedi no de pa de onya faso ese start de petie Mike ene abai we amamu okura 50 cedi na ukoto bayre ba ko sei now the sister befia na college me yakohwini obi beka se o se bayre de opana bayre na wo pese wo to wo ne wo gire anase ebusua no ade wo kura 80 cedi na 100 cedi na wo ko bua peti na wo kura ase mobrowa na wo ko yi 150 a wo ko wo fufu a se na wo be yi Mike ye kasa ase ye kan this young people ye kan reality aban wo ya magana se si form. I'm telling you, in the Ghana, the opinion, what you were like, what I said to say, and so Marco Yen said, 12 points in the jar, with the Muya Tempina for, Mukandia, but Moka, we are Ghana for, the taxpayers, this year, the vice president, a month and I'm a bar, Ghana for, besides for him ever. For him, go to your boss and tell him, say, Ghanaians are suffering. Ye levy, COVID levy, betting tax, emission tax. When you see her now, me who say yes, this for example, you can do something.
Okay.
7 December, Ghana, the versus MPP.
Right, maybe that's what I say. Mame for last caller. Marche.
Hello.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, it's you.
Kwame MPP ni Nekasa Free Station. Na Eura Bawumia, oni Eura Mama. Omo na for no. I will say Eura Mama, but also a hard time. I'm a carrier for. Eura Bawumia, so I'm not going to move Juma. After the palm or mother and almost Ronnie, I say, I know a man who Juma Palm Yenu, the Abakoya. Now, me be sat, question the pass, Amalabasa, throwing Mano. 50 any 100, almost day and night, 24 hours. It is almost for 200 back on one. That's right, the Bapa was here and you put 200 and then you can answer. Mama, the Coco 200 and you put 200 and almost here the Tia or for no Afano.
Sir, we are 24 hours in our production, never cost in Kabeba.
Production now can demand the way only banana only demand the know how one way I've never found in Nipa. And you will not bet you, sir. What do my way and for say come demand the know how one of the who is a say about so many. And you will not the customer for the 100 into my cover 24 hours, Yaba, and me for the 200, not 100 at home. Me, I demand the bachelor, and 2 men, 207 will be. One day the man the bachelor said, and you partner as a mefano. I demand the know and yes, I'm a funny penny become. Now over cancer, you are covered 24 hours, Yaba, and the partner funny per 100, and the 24 hours in tea. Uncle for 200, other hours, a lad baby, my child lad baby. Now, no, lad baby, now all the channel, no. And to me, she had the 200, come on here.
Okay, Medan say, Media say. A higher needs 100.9 Media say. Ghana Montie from Monday, Bessie and Friday, Medamunasio, say more fully at the Echi, Edia Baby Pempenso, with the Uncle Ye, na ya the Wamba somebody, na ya the Amamunina, and the Uncle Ye, so now ya patch was a Mofanche. Ubina Kirby B2 Ubina in Swa, about Mofanche, could the weekend. Mofanche, you see now from Mana Bibiako ye. Next week, you know, and now you for Bosome Fufro, and I'm a Fufro near the Bebro, especially a Quacotua Bay. You basically realize all the manifestos together with the great transformational plan. Now you want a normal a woman. Yeah, Baba Crown on now, Ulama Kababi take you over. Hey, okay, Media Sada Makodamia, the producer of Bombi Chidom, Namidia Sada, Ediama, Ayaquesia Boaje, on the name supervisor, my immediate boss. Dr. Faradexer, now executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Asantio, same. Media said, I'm been free my bank run and I am for one more and in charge of the social media handles. Ola Michael take over. On your Benambo way and your Pamphonina, one more the entertainment GH, the Friday's edition, one more the bro we need 100.9. God bless you. God bless you. Semen Kakrabe Dumbotom, my weekend is here, who to say Kakrabe Dumbotom. It's a God bless you. I'm sure we be a
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a.